Laurel County-wide elementary schools basketball action is on your radio here at FM 98.5 The Light of London and on social media at North Laurel Nation. Brought to you by Laurel County PVA Don McFadden,
your local Burger King,
Kentucky Family Practice,
Walter T. Hewlett for Laurel County Judge Executive,
Hampton Celebration of Life,
Community Trust Bank,
Shoe In Family Footwear,
Cumberland Valley National Bank,
El Dorado Mexican Restaurant,
Monticello Banking Company,
Clayton Mobile Homes,
Kentucky Pool and Spa,
Smith Global Center,
London Auto Sales,
Dino's Italian Restaurant,
Jesse Sizemore Realtor,
Horizon Home Care,
Martin Insurance Agency,
and Robbie Grimes from Laurel County Sheriff.
Looking to call Laurel County home? Trust Jesse Sizemore Realtor to help you find the perfect place in our community. Whether it's a cozy starter home, a family property, or a scenic hillside retreat, Jesse knows the neighborhoods of London, Kentucky, inside and out. With experience, integrity, and a passion for serving locals, you're not just a client, you're a neighbor. Jesse handles every step: listing, showings, negotiations, closing, guiding you smoothly. And when you move in, he doesn't disappear. Jesse stays connected with you throughout ownership. So if you're ready to live in the heart of Eastern Kentucky, work with someone who cares. Jesse Sizemore Realtor, your local real estate expert in London, Kentucky.
Smith Global Center on the 192 bypass in London is your one stop for everything yummy and beyond. Jersey Mike's,
Cold Stone Creamery,
Wetzel's Pretzels,
a new location for Pizza Hut,
Cricket Wireless,
iMart,
and much more. And even more great things ahead for spring of 2026. Details coming soon. Smith Global is a proud supporter of all of Laurel County's student athletes.
The Light of London.
Todd Martin and his staff at Martin's Insurance Agency would like to thank you, Martin's Insurance Group, where they pride themselves on customer service, a hands-on approach, and above all, a personal touch with every policy they handle. Earning your trust, protecting your future. That's Martin's Insurance Group in London. Horizon Health is proud to cheer on our local teams and to care for families right here at home. With Horizon Home Care, families get help with daily needs and weekend support from trusted attendants if needed. Horizon Adult Day Health offers a safe social place for seniors during the day. And Horizon Pace provides complete all-in-one care so older adults can keep living at home. We accept some private insurance and private pay options. Horizon Health, caring for Kentucky families every day. Learn more at forhorizon.com. That's FORHORIZON.com. Phone 1-877-589-3053. Monticello Banking Company is a Kentucky-based financial institution with a rich history spanning well over a century. Established in 1895, we've been providing personal and business banking solutions to our customers, offering a wide range of services like checking and savings accounts, CDs, money market accounts, loans, credit cards, wealth management, and online banking solutions. Monticello Bank on 5th Street in London, serving our youth.
Homecoming. It's not just about coming home. It's about being home. It's about having a place to kick off your shoes, express yourself, and grow, while embracing the things that matter most. It's having a place to call your own. And it all starts with this. Welcome home.
Your local Burger King with locations in the London Shopping Center and at 1875 North Main in London proudly supports Laurel County's young athletes. Have it your way at BK.
Have it your way.
Looking
for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy. And don't miss out on their famous tiramisu, the perfect end to your meal. Join them at Dino's Italian Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky, where tradition meets flavor. Craving authentic.
Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen, to South Laurel High School here on Highway 25 in London, Kentucky. We got a little bit of elementary basketball tournament action. We got referee Mike Black right here. It's good to see you, Mike. But we got a little elementary basketball tournament going on. We'll see what happens. The first game we got going on is East Bernstadt and London. Here we'll run down the starters for London real fast. Number 24, Hawk Hughes. Number 15, Micah Deaton. Number 34, Riker Bowen. Number 42, Parker McDaniel. And number 32, Landon Single. They're starting for London. On Bush's side, Nate Valentine, number 3. 42, Caleb Deaton. 25, Hudson Hacker. Number 2, Titus Cup. And number 5, AJ Bigley. AJ Bray. Big-time basketball going to happen right here tonight. Singler and Bray to tip it off. Start the first of 4 games tonight. A tip goes to Bush. Taking it up as number 2, Titus Cup. Kicks it over to Valentine. Valentine drives. Joe kicks to Bray. Bray drives and scores. 2 points early here for Bush. Bring it up for London's number 34, Hawk Hughes. Number 34, Riker Bowen, the point guard. Kicks it over to Hawk Hughes. Hawk Hughes. Oh, it's pass is tipped away by number 3, Nate Valentine. Bring it in for London. Number 42, Parker McDaniel. Riker Bowen takes it up top. Kicks it over to Micah Deaton. Just got him for steps there. Just moved his feet before the ball was on the ground. They're going to bust him for steps every time. In for Bush here, number 3. Nate Valentine's going to bring it up. Kicks it in to Hudson Hacker. We saw a whole lot of him in the game between London and Bush earlier, and he's going to score 2 early. London's going to have to find some kind of answer for Hudson Hacker tonight if they expect to win. They're down 4-0 early with 5 minutes to go in the first. Hawk Hughes kicks it over to Singler. Singler goes back to Hawk Hughes. Hawk Hughes is surveying the floor. Kicks it over to Micah Deaton. Micah Deaton drives to his right. Kicks it over to McDaniel. Goes back to Micah Deaton. He drives in, and the basket off the backboard is no good, but he's going to go to the line for 2. We like the ball movement here early on for London, trying to move the ball around against this Bush defense. They're going to have a lot of trouble tonight against Hudson Hacker. He's going to be the difference maker here back and forth on either end. Let's see what kind of offense they're going to do against him. First shot for Micah Deaton is up. Off the front of the rim, no good. This London team, on Tuesday night, they knocked off the Hunter Hills Thoroughbreds. They were down 10 early and came back and won. Squaring off with the 1 seed Bush. Second free throw, no good. Rebounded by Hudson Hacker. You're going to hear that a whole lot tonight, Hudson Hacker. He's the man for Bush. Nate Valentine AJ Cup. Titus Cup drives up the floor, gets the ball knocked away by Singler. For London, Singler, one of their best defensive players, extremely athletic on the defensive end. He's a difference maker for this team. Riker Bowen dribbles it up forward, looking for direction from Coach Wes Hughes. Gets it over to AJ Singler. Singler's pass is intercepted by Titus Cup. He's going to back it off and look for his point guard. Gets it down into AJ Bray. Pass knocked away by Singler. And man, Singler, he's all over the place all the time. If the ball is thrown near Singler, he's like a defensive back in football. He's going to go get it. Bringing it over the right side, inside to Hudson Hacker. Good-looking shot for Hudson Hacker. And they know there really is not an answer for London on Hudson Hacker. It's going to be something they're going to have to try to figure out how to deny entry passes or something. Riker Bowen brings it back up, kicks it inside to Hawk Hughes. Hawk Hughes is looking for somewhere to go inside this Bush zone. And, man, it's just collapsed on top of him. He is fouled, though. So Hawk Hughes is going to go. Yeah, this is on the floor. It was not during a shot. So we'll have Hawk Hughes under the bat. We'll have London under the basket. But this zone defense for Bush, man, they really collapsed on top of Hawk Hughes as he drove in there. Inbound to Riker Bowen. Kicks it over to Hawk Hughes. Hawk Hughes looks over to Micah Deaton. Micah Deaton drives. Ball's tipped away and on the ground, a tie up. Possession arrow stays with London. Tying it up there with Deaton was Caleb Dalton for Bush. London inbound over their own basket. Riker Bowen gets it over on the wing. Double team, and they're going to bust Nate Valentine for the foul over there. Just a little bit too much contact. It's going to be the first on Nate Valentine. Ball's into Riker Bowen. Takes a screen from Hawk Hughes. He's going to take a three. Off the front of the rim, no good. Rebounded by Hudson Hacker. He kicks it out to Nate Valentine. They're going to push it up the floor. Nate Valentine finds Bray under the basket. Pass just a little too tall for Bray. Couldn't corral it. That was a good look for Nate Valentine, but just a little bit too high for A.J. Bray. Up the floor for London. Their point guard, Riker Bowen. Looking for somewhere, anywhere to go against this Bush defense. And yeah, if he took too many steps there, picked his dribble up and just moved. You know, that's something you can't do in basketball. You gotta keep those feet set. Just a little nervous here early on. They know this is a really good Bush team that they're playing. Bush up 6-0 here early on, 3 minutes to go in the third, 3:30 to go. Now we get the foul. Oh no, we got A.J. Bray busted for a walk over on the left side. Riker Bowen brings it up for London. Kicks it over to McDaniel. Daniel kicks over to Hawk Hughes. Micah Deaton with the shot. It's no good. But they're going to get a foul. Caught it on the floor. Passes into Riker Bowen. And you had a lot of Bush defenders there around Riker Bowen, but it's going to stay with Bush. That was a dangerous pass. It's going to stay with London, sorry. Want to have a timeout here? Timeout for London. This Bush team, they are the number 1 seed here early on in this elementary school. Well, they're the number 1 seed in the elementary school basketball tournament. They are undefeated on the season. Nobody's been able to do anything with them. These two teams met earlier back in October, and Bush won 50-9. So London's going to try to look to correct some of that. They know they've got a tall task here playing a really good Bush team. Bush, led by their coach, Aaron Rupert, does a real good job with this team. Bush is always one of your better teams. Looking forward to the rest of tonight. We'll get you some of these other games coming up at 6:30. We've got Sublimity and East Bernstadt in the boys bracket, the bottom part of this, the 2 and 3 seed going head-to-head. On the girls' side, starting at 7:30, you got London and East Bernstadt. East Bernstadt's the 1 seed over there in the girls' championship. And then on the nightcap, 8:30, Campground, Cold Hill. We'll have it all here for you on 98.5 WJT, The Light of London, and streaming live on North Laurel Nation on Facebook. Passes into Riker Bowen. It's tipped away by A.J. Bray. What an athletic play by A.J. Bray. He takes the layup all the way in and scores 2. That's what you got to do with those turnovers. When you get a turnover like that, you've got to convert when you've got London now their half-court defense. Hawk Hughes driving, kicks it over to Singler. Singler's pass is knocked away. Coming up the floor is 42. Caleb Dalton, he's going to take it all the way and score. And that's some frustration here early on for London. They're down 10-0. Riker Bowen brings the ball up for London. Pass goes over to Singler. Singler's got 3 Bush Blue Devils on him. Gets it over to Micah Deaton. Micah Deaton's driving on A.J. Bray, looking for any kind of space to go. Riker Bowen's doubled over there. Nate Valentine almost tipped it away. He got away to Hawk Hughes. Hawk Hughes is driving to his left. He cuts back inside, and they're going to get him for steps. Couldn't decide if he wanted to shoot or pass. He ended up getting called for steps. It was a really good move. He had some space open there to take a shot if he wanted it. Just couldn't decide if he wanted to or not. 10-0. Bush is up. 2:08 here left in the first quarter. Offensive foul. So here they're going to bust for an offensive foul. They busted Hudson Hacker. I got to be careful. Bush cannot have Hudson Hacker out of the game. His first foul. Riker Bowen surveys the court. Gets it over to Singler. Singler's looking for somewhere to go. Needs some help. The ball's knocked away by Nate Valentine. Corralled by Caleb Dalton. Pass inside from Titus Cup. It's inside to Nate Valentine. Scored for 2 points, and we're going to have another timeout, London. Wes Hughes is going to try to do his best to get this London team corralled here. They're down 12-0 with 1:45 to go. Early in this first quarter, this is not the start that your London Tigers needed. They needed to try to stay in this game at least a little bit, down 12-0. This is not a good start for them, but got a long way to go. Aaron Rupert's doing a great job over here coaching this team. They've just dominated everybody in elementary basketball here early on, and this was a lot of your products at North Laurel come from this Bush side of the county, from Bush. 12-0. And tomorrow night we'll be back 6:30 or 6 o'clock and 7:30. We'll have the winner of this game and the winner of the next game playing in the boys championship and then the girls championship. That's at 7:30. If you can't be out here, we wish you'd come out and see all these kids in person. But if you can't listen to us on the radio, Hawk Hughes dribbles up for London. A little change at point guard here for London. Gets it over to Micah Deaton. Micah Deaton passes back to Hawk Hughes. He's got Singler open. He's doubled. You got Dalton and Nate Valentine all over him, trying to find somewhere to go. Want to have a foul called on Caleb Dalton. A little too much contact on the double team. That's Bush's 5th foul of the quarter, so we're going to go to the line here, and Hawk Hughes is going to shoot 2. Hawk Hughes desperately needs to put some points on the board. His first shot is up, no good. Man, London just needs anything to fire out here to make them feel good, even if it's just 1 point. Try to get the momentum turned around. Second shot's up, no good, rims out. Rebound, Hudson Hacker. Kicks it up to A.J. Bray, and they're going to push it. Here comes Caleb Dalton on the right side. Fouled on the way up. Fouled by Micah Deaton. And Caleb Dalton, he's going to go to the line for 2 shots. First shot is up. It's good. Pushes the lead out to 13 for Bush. And in these playoff games, you've got to have every one of these free throws. You can't be missing free throws. Second free throw is no good. Rebounded by Nate Valentine. Good work by him down into Hudson Hacker, and he's going to score. And if they get it into Hudson Hacker, man, he's going to score. He's got already 6 points tonight early on in this game for Bush. Hawk Hughes with it up top. Gets it out to Micah Deaton. Micah Deaton's looking for somewhere to go. He drives out to his right. He's got his open shot. No good. Rebounded by Caleb Dalton. They got Caleb Dalton on the foul on the rebound. So you're going to send London to the line here. He fouled Riker Bowen. Riker Bowen's going to go to the line for 2 more shots. Down 15-0 here early. Shots off the front of the rim. In for Bush is number 32, Brady Terry. Second free throw's good. There you go. Finally get the lid off the basket for London. Got some points on the board, down 14 with 54 seconds to go in the first quarter. Nate Valentine, he kicked it over to, that was Caden Hampton that came in for Bush there. He kicked it over to Nate Valentine, and Nate Valentine could not corral the pass. Titus Cup, inbound, gets it into Hudson Hacker. High points that basketball, and Hudson Hacker misses the first, but he's going to make the second. Good shot by Hudson Hacker there. Not giving up on that one. And as tall as he is, he ought to have a couple of those second chance opportunities. Riker Bowen looking for something to kind of turn the tide for London. Passes over to Parker McDaniel. Parker McDaniel back out to Riker Bowen. He drives. He's cut off by 2 Bush defenders. Passes over to Micah Deaton. Micah Deaton's driving, trying to find anywhere to go. Nate Valentine's going to come away with the ball. He's pushing it up the floor on the fast break. And the shot's no good. Good defense by Micah Deaton there to force the foul. Make Nate Valentine go to the line to shoot 2 and earn them from the stripe. You've got to mitigate your damages when you have a turnover like that. You got to get down the floor and play good defense. At least force him. If you can't keep him from making the shot, at least force him to the free throw line. First shot for Nate Valentine's up. No good, off the front of the rim. And Valentine sets, dribbles twice. Second shot is up, no good. Rebounded by Bush, by A.J. Bray. But Singler comes in behind for the steal, knocks it away right to Hudson Hacker. Hudson Hacker's going to be fouled on the shot. Hudson Hacker's got a soft touch. He didn't make the shot there, but a lot of these players you see, they struggle to get the ball up there with the right amount of power to hit it off the backboard just right. Hudson Hacker has really mastered that. He's got a really soft touch under the rim. First free throw for Hudson Hacker. No good, just rimmed out. Still a good-looking shot there for Hudson Hacker. It's impressive. A kid his size can hit free throws like that. Second free throw is good. Makes it 18-1. Bush is up here with 7 seconds to go in the first quarter. Michael Bowen pushes the ball to the floor. He's going to take a last-second heave at the basket. No good, and that's going to do it. The first quarter here. Bush 18, London 1. After one quarter, you're listening to the 2025 Boys Elementary School Basketball Tournament on 98.5 WJTE, the Light of London, and streaming live on Facebook with North Laurel Nation and the Jaguar Broadcasting Network.
You may not be made of money, but your home just might be. The equity in your home can be your greatest financial resource when you need money. Are you looking to make home improvements, pay off those higher rate credit cards, even finance your child's education or take that dream vacation? With a home equity line from Community Trust Bank, you can make your dreams a reality.
Community Trust Bank, building communities built on trust.
Well, welcome back here to South Laurel High School. Ready for the second quarter of your first semifinal game, Bush and London. Coming up later tonight, got Sublimity and East Bernstadt on the boys' side. Starting at 6:30, around about there. Around the 7:30, you have London and EB on the girls' side. And finishing up the night at 8:30 or around 8:30, Campground and Cold Hill. A lot of good basketball left to be played here tonight. There's going to be a lot of good games played the rest of this tournament. So we're excited to bring them all to you here on 98.5. Nate Valentine handles the point for Bush. Kicks it over to Titus Cup. Titus Cup's looking for somewhere to go. Drives to his left. Kicks it back over to Caleb Dalton. And Caleb Dalton makes a nice little jumper in the middle of the floor. Good-looking shot by Caleb Dalton, taking advantage of that as London's zone defense right there in the middle. All Q's running the point for London. Looking for anywhere to go. They're meeting him right at half court, though. It's a very difficult defense to play against. All Q's looking for anywhere to go. He just doesn't have a lot of space. Gets the ball over to Micah Deaton. Micah Deaton's going to drive to his right. Kicks over to Parker McDaniel. His shot is blocked by Titus Cup over there on the right side. Rebounded by Hudson Hacker. And here comes Nate Valentine pushing the pencil. Ball over to Titus Cup. Shot on its way. No good. Barely missed. Good-looking shot. Here comes Micah Deaton on the other end for London. Looking for anywhere to go. That's a good idea to get him on the fast break. He just couldn't quite make the shot. And Caleb Dalton cleared the rebound, and London has to get back once that rebound is cleared, once they establish possession. 20-1, 4:54 to go in the second quarter. Inside to Hudson Hacker. He kicks it down to A.J. Bray. But A.J. Bray's pass is knocked away, and out with it is Hawk Hughes. Hawk Hughes surveying. Kicks it over to Landon Singler. Landon Singler back to Hawk Hughes. Hawk Hughes, triple team. Trying to find somewhere to go. That's a common story tonight. He is doubled over here, man. You've got Nate Valentine put a ton of pressure. He kicks the ball away to Micah Deaton. Micah Deaton drives. His shot is off the backboard, no good. Rebounded by Hudson Hacker. Nate Valentine again pushing the envelope. Inside to Caleb Dalton, kicked over to Titus Cup. Titus Cup, he has to pick his dribble up. Back to Caleb Dalton. Caleb Dalton spins, drives, shoots. Shot is no good. And, man, you had A.J. Cup fighting for that rebound. They just busted him, just a little too much contact, went through number 34, Rocker Bowen there under the basket. It's A.J. Bray's first foul tonight. And here for London, you just need anything to go right, just a shot. You just need a shot to go in or something to make you feel good. Singler kicks it back to Hawk Hughes. Hawk Hughes drives to his right. Looks back to his left. Ball is tipped away by Nate Valentine. Nate Valentine driving the ball down the floor. Kicks it, attempted to kick it over to A.J. Bray, but you had Landon Singler there, the defensive presence for London, right in his way. It's going to stay with Bush. Bush under their own basket. Caleb Dalton inbounds to Hudson Hacker. The high point. Oh, Hudson Hacker couldn't make the shot, but he's going to make the second one. Man, now they've really got that figured out under the basket, Bush does. Getting it up there where nobody else can get it, and only Hudson Hacker can. And he's got such a soft touch to finish with under the basket. He's got 10 points on the night. Rocker Bowen over to Singler. Singler double by Nate Valentine and Caleb Dalton. Over to Hawk Hughes. He's double two. He's going to be triple. Nowhere to go. He tries to kick the ball off of Nate Valentine, but Caleb Dalton comes away with it. He's driving the ball down the floor. He's going to back it out to Nate Valentine. Nate Valentine kicks over to Titus Cup. Titus Cup drives to his left. Nowhere to go. Cut off by Rocker Bowen. Pass stolen by Hawk Hughes. There's something going right for London. Hawk Hughes drives. Shot is no good. He rebounds his own shot, kicks it out to Rocker Bowen. Free throw line jumper is good. First field goal made of the night here, coming at the 2-minute, 39-second mark for London. Makes it 22-3 Bush. Nate Valentine's pass to Titus Cup is over his head and out of bounds. Coming in for London, number 23, Jack Asher. Hawk Hughes is going to go and sit for a second. Rocker Bowen taking direction from Coach Wes Hughes. Try to get some positive momentum going back for London. We know they can come back. They did it a couple nights ago against Hunter Hills coming back from down 10. But this is a much bigger deficit than that. Sitting down 19. Doubled over there, Singler is. Kicks it over to Parker McDaniel. Parker McDaniel's looking for anywhere to go. And London's got to try to keep themselves out of this trap over here. This is somewhere they cannot go. You can't let the sideline be an extra defender. It limits what they can do. They've got to try to keep this in the middle of the floor. Rocker Bowen up top for London. He's met by Nate Valentine at the three-point line. Goes opposite the screen. Kicks it over to Jack Asher. Jack Asher just wasn't quite in the spot that Rocker Bowen thought he was going to be in. The ball goes out of bounds. Bush is going to take possession here. 1:56 to go in the second quarter. Bush 22, London 3. Nate Valentine over to Caleb Dalton. He drives a little 10-foot jumper, 10-foot floater, no good. Rebounded by Parker McDaniel, pushed out in front to Rocker Bowen, but you had Nate Valentine all over it. Caleb Dalton comes away with it. Pass inside to the big man, Hudson Hacker, and he's going to be fouled. He's going to the line for 2 shots. And that's going to be Micah Deaton's 3rd foul of the game. I got to be careful. Micah Deaton is one of your starters for this London team. You can't not have him. Hudson Hacker's first free throw. Rims out. Hudson Hacker's second shot is good. Nothing but net. Great looking free throw for Hudson Hacker. Make it 11 on the night for Hudson Hacker. Rocker Bowen brings the ball up the floor for London. He's asking for a screen. Goes opposite of it. Goes to the right. Gets around Nate Valentine, but is met by A.J. Bray driving to the basket. But Bray just fouled him. So now we're going to see Rocker Bowen at the line. Shoot 2. Try to cut into this 20-point London deficit. And you just have to wonder where the offense is going to come from London tonight. They are having a hard time getting around some of these Bush defenders. First shot for Rocker Bowen is no good. Hawk Hughes back in for London. Taking a breather is Singler. Second shot is no good. Out of bounds. It's going to stay with London. Good break for London here. The ball, Hudson Hacker just couldn't corral it. Ball's going to go out of bounds for him. London keeps it. They get an extra possession out of this. Passes over to Rocker Boland. He thought about the three. Probably should have took it. Didn't have it. He's going to drive inside, and it's good. Hudson Hacker playing with a couple fouls. Didn't really contest that shot, and Rocker Boland's going to put 2 on the board for London. That's his 4th point of the night. Passes over to Titus Cup. Titus Cup drives in. Kicks it over to Nate Valentine. Nate Valentine back out to Caleb Dalton. Caleb Dalton drives. Had a good screen there from Hudson Hacker under the basket. He had a clear lane all the way to the hoop. They get 6 on the night for Caleb Dalton. 25-5 with 52 seconds to go. Rocker Boland with Titus Cup all over. He drives inside. Ball tipped away by Caleb Dalton. Saved by Hawk Hughes, but it's going to stay with Bush. And London has to get back. You can't keep fighting for the ball once Bush establishes possession. Bush holding on to a 20-point lead here. 42 seconds to go in the second quarter. Up the floor with it is Nate Valentine. Kicks it over to Titus Cup. Goes inside to Micah Dalton. Caleb Dalton. Inside to Hudson Hacker. The big man's going to put 2 more on the board for Bush. What a weapon. London's got 2 people on him, but nobody can really handle him. And we've seen Singler be their big man neutralizer for London. It's not worked tonight. 20 seconds to go. Shot by one last shot to go here. Inside to Hudson Hacker, and it's good. With 3 seconds to go, 2-1. I think London's just going to let the clock go here. We're at the end of 2 here in your first semifinal game between the 1 seed Bush and the 5 seed London. Score is Bush 29, London 5. We're going to step aside here. You're listening to the 2025 Boys Basketball Tournament on 98.5 WJTE, the Light of London, and streaming live on North Laurel Nation and Jaguar Broadcasting Network.
Your local Burger King with locations in the London Shopping Center and at 1875 North Main in London proudly supports Laurel County's young athletes. Have it your way at BK.
At BK, have it your way. You're wrong.
Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy. And don't miss out on their famous tiramisu, the perfect end to your meal. Join them at Dino's Italian Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky, where tradition meets flavor. Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado's.
Looking for unbeatable deals on quality vehicles? Since 1984, London Auto Sales has been your trusted source for late model cars, trucks, and SUVs. From rugged pickups to sleek sedans, we've got the ride for you. Visit us over on Somerset Road, online at londonautosales.net. London Auto Sales, where quality meets affordability.
Shoe In Family Footwear has all the top brands for your entire family. Brands like Nike, Under Armour, Brooks, New Balance, Hoka, Red Wing, Wolverine, Timberland Pro, Doc Martens, Ariat, Justin, Birkenstock, UGG, Bourne, Clark's, Sperry, and many more. And we can analyze your feet with our state-of-the-art foot scanner. Shoe In Family Footwear, proudly supporting our local young athletes. Smith Global Center on the 192 bypass in London is your one stop for everything yummy and beyond.
Tropical Smoothie Cafe,
Rural Health Express in its new location.
Pink Cashmere Beauty Shop.
And coming soon, you won't want to miss it, a world-famous cookie shop. Details ahead. Smith Global LLC is a proud supporter of Laurel County student athletes.
Hey everyone, Robbie Grimes here, candidate for Laurel County Sheriff. Our youth is very important to me. That's the reason I've pledged to put a DARE officer back in our schools. I have over 25 years of law enforcement experience, with 18 years at the Laurel County Sheriff's Office, rising through the ranks all the way to major. If you want a sheriff truly dedicated to seeing our kids succeed, vote for me, Robbie Grimes for Sheriff. Go to robbiegrimes.com for more information. Thank you and God bless.
Kentucky Pool and Spa, specializing in fiberglass pool sales and installation. Servicing London, Corbin, Berea, Richmond, Somerset, Danville, and Harrodsburg. We are a full-service setup swimming pool and hot tub service. Find us on Facebook or online at kypoolandspa.com. Kentucky Pool and Spa, locally at 1297 Highway 192 East in London. Proudly supporting our county's youth. Kentucky Family Practice, where compassion meets care, in person or online. Whether you're at home, at work, or on the go, Kentucky Family Practice is here for you. We proudly offer primary care for all ages, same-day appointments, chronic disease management, preventative screenings and wellness, convenient telehealth visits, DOT physicals, pre-employment physicals, drug screening, and more. Exceptional care by exceptional providers. Call us today for all your health care needs. 606-878-1219. Kentucky Family Practice. 195 Commercial Drive, Suite 98, London. Laurel County's future depends on strong leadership grounded in faith, family, and community. Walter T. Hewlett has devoted over 40 years to serving our children and families as a teacher, coach, and public servant. He's committed to honest leadership, responsible growth, and building a strong community where every child can thrive. On May 19th, vote Walter T. Hewlett, the Republican choice for Laurel County Judge Executive. Rooted in faith, guided by family, building a brighter future for our children.
At CVNB, we believe in the power of local banking. With deep roots in the community, we're here to help you bank better. Whether it's managing your daily finances, saving for the future, or securing a loan, our team is dedicated to providing friendly, personalized service and financial solutions that make a difference. Experience the benefits of banking local. CVNB. Bank better. Member.
Welcome back in here to South Laurel High School. We're ready for the second half of this London and Bush game. Score is 29. Bush with 29. London with 5. See what they can do early on. And we got a quick foul. Oh, we've got a fan on the floor. You'll have that in big time elementary school basketball. Couple little youngins on the floor. No biggie. We'll get this reset. Parker McDaniel being inbounded. I'll get it over here to Riker Bowen. See if the tide can turn for the London Tigers. Bush is going to try to stop him. Off the screen is Riker Bowen looking for somewhere to go. Kicks it out to Hawk Hughes. Hawk Hughes looks, dribbles to that left hand, back to his right. Looking for somewhere to go. Gets it over to Micah Deaton. Over to Riker Bowen in the corner. Riker Bowen drives on Hudson Hacker, drives around Hudson Hacker. Misses the shot. Hawk Hughes comes up with a strong rebound for London. Shot is up and good. Man, what a rebound for Hawk Hughes there. Put 2 on the board for London. That's where you got to start. It's going to be London and get back in this game. Here we go back on defense for London. Pass inside to A.J. Bray from Caleb Dalton. Excellent play there. Just a little bit of movement by A.J. Bray. They're going to call the walk on him. It's a turnover. London's going to get the ball back. Those are the things they need. 29-7. Oh, my gosh. And they're going to get Riker Bowen for a walk on this side of half court with no pressure. It's a rough call. Bush into Nate Valentine. Nate Valentine looking for somewhere to go. He's got a Hudson Hacker up top. Kicks it over to Titus Cup. He drives inside and kicks it back to Nate Valentine. Nate Valentine drives, takes a little floater from the free throw line, and that's good for Nate Valentine. Make it 31-7, Bush. Hawk Hughes with it. Hawk Hughes kicks it over to Rocker Bowen. He's going to take a three. Three's no good, long. And see what the call is going to be. It's going to stay with London. That was one that probably should have been let go so that Bush would have retained possession. It didn't hit anything on the way up. London's going to keep it on their end. Parker McDaniel to inbound. Over to Micah Deaton. Micah Deaton pump fakes, drives inside, gets a shot erased by Hudson Hacker. It's a hard one to drive on. Nate Valentine with it up to 4. Gets it over to Titus Cup. Titus Cup with a step back three. It's good. Man, what a shot by Titus Cup. Step back three. The big time shot. Pushes the lead out to 28 for London. 35-7 with 4 minutes to go in the third. Rocker Bowen. Met by Nate Valentine. Pass almost tip. Over to Micah Dalton. Micah Deaton. Hawk Hughes with it. Back to Deaton. Deaton drives to his left. Kicks it over to Singler. Underneath on the wing. Singler was open there. He's going to get fouled, and he's going to go to the line. And unfortunately for London, their opportunities to come back are going to be limited. We're in a running clock situation here the rest of the game. Singler to the line for his first free throws of the night. First one is good. Singler, our player of the game from a couple nights ago on Monday night. Played an excellent game. Singler prepping for the second free throw, takes it up. It's good. Make it 2 points for Landon Singler. Gives London 9. Up the floor is Caleb Dalton. Dalton drives to his right. Pass inside to McQueen. Just a little miss there. It's going to go out of bounds, and London's going to take possession back. Down 26 here. 2 minutes to go in the third. 3 minutes to go in the third. Rocker Bowen over to Micah Deaton, over to Hawk Hughes. Hawk Hughes drives baseline, kicks back to Micah Dalton. And they're going to get Micah Dalton with a drive, with a Micah Deaton with a walk. Tough break there for London. Kind of turnovers, it hurts them real bad. We'll see the press on for London. Nate Valentine breaks the press pretty easy. Has no trouble getting it up. Gets it over to Titus Cup. Titus Cup pumps, drives. Titus Cup backs it back out. Titus Cup drives back in. Looking for a shot underneath the basket. No good. Rebounded by Rocker Bowen. Rocker Bowen's going to slow it down for London. He kicks it inside to Parker McDaniel. Parker McDaniel, just barely missed that shot. And Singler couldn't come up with the rebound. Good rebound by McQueen. Out to Caleb Dalton. Caleb Dalton over to his right, to the right side. Inside to Hudson Hacker. We're not seeing him go to the big man here in a little bit. They were trying it there. Good work by Micah Deaton to get up off the ground and knock that entry pass away. And that's kind of what they needed to do to limit him. Hadn't been able to do that much. Inside to Hudson Hacker. What a pass inside to him, and he's going to catch it and score. Hudson Hacker with less 13 on the night. He's having a heck of a night. Over to Hawk Hughes. Hawk Hughes is looking inside. Doesn't see anything open. Kicks it over to Rocker Bowen in the left corner. Shot is good for Rocker Bowen. Put 3 on the board for Rocker Bowen. I get 7 for Rocker Bowen. Nate Valentine driving inside. Shot from the 3 is good. Over there on the left wing for Bush. We're going to have some threes falling here late in this game. Hawk Hughes playing point for London. Over to Deaton. Inside to McDaniel. McDaniel's pass is knocked away by Nate Valentine. Deaton comes away with it, takes a 3 off the back of the backboard. No good. Out with it is Deaton. Dalton drives. Kicks it over. Man, what a pass over to Titus Cup on the baseline. It's good. Man, how in the world did Caleb Dalton see wide open Titus Cup over there on the right side? That was an impressive pass for Titus Cup, man. What a play by him. He's going to have a platoon squad here for Bush, and we'll tell you who it is as we go. In the game, you've got number 14, Chandler Marshall. He's playing inside for this team. Hawk Hughes drives to his left. Ball is up and no good. Shots up and no good. Rebounded by McQueen. McQueen's going to play point for Bush. Get the ball up the floor. Has Singler all over him. Singler attempts the steal. Gets it over to Hampton. Hampton with a wild shot at the last second. Shot's no good. That's going to do it for three here from South Laurel High School. You're listening to the 2025 Boys Elementary School Basketball Tournament here in the big city of London, Kentucky, in the Laurel County Public Schools on 98.5 WJT, the Light of London, and streaming live on Facebook on North Laurel Nation and the Jaguar Broadcasting Network.
Shoe In Family Footwear has all the top brands for your entire family. Brands like Nike, Under Armour, Brooks, New Balance, Hoka, Red Wing, Wolverine, Timberland Pro, Doc Martens, Ariat, Justin, Birkenstock, UGG, Bourne, Clark's, Sperry, and many more. And we can analyze your feet with our state-of-the-art foot scanner. Shoe In Family Footwear, proudly supporting our local young athletes.
Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will...
Rebounded inside, and the shot is good. That was Lucas McQueen. He lost the shoe on the way up and still scored a bucket. What a play by Lucas McQueen. That was a second chance opportunity that Bush has capitalized on tonight. Got some new players in for London as well. We'll run them down as we go. Up top, number 23, Jack Asher. He kicks the ball over to a 45. That's Caden Boyd. Caden Boyd to Jack Asher. Ball is stolen away there by number 4, Grant Martin. Grant Martin driving. Ball stolen by London. Number 44, Hayden Fields. Hayden Fields back down with it, looking for somewhere to go. Gets it over to 45, Caden Boyd. Caden Boyd inside to Jack Asher. Jack Asher shot, no good. Rebounded by McQueen. McQueen's got all kinds of pressure over him. Gets it over to Hampton. Hampton pushes it up the floor, loses the ball. Jack Asher comes away with it, and he's got a free running lane at the basket. Let's see if he makes the layup. He does. Good shot, Jack Asher. 2 points on the board for Jack Asher. 4:52 to go in the fourth. Bush 43, London 15. Hampton up with it. Gets it over to Curidan. He thought about the three, didn't take it. Gets it back to Hampton. Hampton drives to his left. He kicks it over to Martin. Martin gets it back to McQueen. Almost dropped out of bounds. McQueen drives baseline. And he pushes in on him, man. Misses the shot, gets his rebound, misses the second shot. It's going to be rebounded, cleared away by number 40 for London. It's Kingston Carpenter. Jack Asher playing the point for London. Gets it over to 45. Hayden Boyd. Hayden Boyd's got it up top. Hayden Boyd drives, gets it back to Jack Asher. Hayden Boyd drives to his left. On the baseline, runs right into number 14 for Bush. Playing the Hudson Hacker role, Chandler Marshall, and forced to walk for London. Hampton with it up the floor. He's got Chandler Marshall in the middle if he wants him. He drives off to his right, kicks it to Grant Martin. Grant Martin drives in, shot's no good. Man, what a rebound by Chandler Marshall. Man. Who would have thunk that Bush has got two guys that size on their bench or on their team? Great play by Chandler Marshall. Hayden Boyd with it up top for London. Ball is stolen away there by number 41 for Bush. That's Eli Curitan. He's going to be fouled on the way up, and he's going to go to the line for two. And this is a good moment for some of these kids for Bush. They know they're going to be playing next year on this floor, probably likely for another title. So it's good experience for them. Foul was on the floor. So Martin's going to bring it in for London. We've got a bunch more new London Tigers, number 31. Menifee, number 25. Oliver Tripota. Number 14. Crossler's in there as well. Whole bunch of new players for London. Pass over for Bush is to Puritan. His three is no good. Rebounded by Martin. Martin with the shot up off the backboard, no good. Rebounded by, what a rebound by Chandler Marshall. Chandler Marshall is going to not give up on that shot and make the bucket. Man, good play, Chandler Marshall. Second time we've seen him score some points off of missed shots. Got the rebound. Ball's into London here. We've got another platoon swap for London, for Bush. London. Got Menifee over here, driving for London. Kicks it. Was attempting to kick it over to Aiden Fields. That ball's going to go out of bounds. 2:09 left to go. Bush 47, London 15. Inbounded for Bush, number 32. Oh. They're going to get number 51 for Bush. Mason Majone stepping on the line. Up the floor for London is number 44. Aiden Fields. Aiden Fields pass over to Martin. Trapoto has it. He's got the ball stolen away. It's number 51 for Bush. Mason Majone. Another good play by him. Have a turnover for Bush. London's going to get the ball back. Fields to bring it up for London. Ball stolen away by 32 for Bush. Brady Terry. Brady Terry's the ball's knocked out of bounds by London. Bush is going to retain possession. It'll be good to see some of these younger kids score right here. See if somebody can put a ball up in the hoop. 52, Brady Rose inside. Shot is no good. Brady Rose on the rebound. He's going to fall down. They're going to bust him for the walk. You'll have that in big-time elementary school basketball. Crowd's filling out nicely here, getting ready for this next big game between East Bernstadt and Sublimity. That's going to be a huge game here. Shot by Mills is no good. Stolen away by number 23, Miles Begley. Ball's going to be knocked out of bounds by Fields. Bush keeps possession. 21 seconds to go. Bush 47, London 15. 14 seconds to go. Over to Fields. Fields drives to his left. Saves the ball. What a save by Fields. Kicks it inside. He was looking for Menifee. Ball is going to be tied up on the ground there for Bush, number 51, Mason Majone, and number 11, Colt Wilson, tying it up with Fields. That's going to do it for 4. Bush survives till Friday night around 6 o'clock. They're going to play the winner of Sublimity and East Bernstadt. It's going to do it for 4. We'll be back with the next game, Sublimity East Bernstadt, after this 10-minute break here on 98.5 WJT, the Light of London, and streaming live on North Laurel Nation and the Jaguar Broadcasting Network on Facebook.
Your local Burger King with locations in the London Shopping Center and at 1875 North Main in London proudly supports Laurel County's young athletes. Have it your way at BK.
Season the day at BK. Have it your way. Your own.
Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy. And don't miss out on their famous tiramisu, the perfect end to your meal. Join them at Dino's Italian Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky, where tradition meets flavor. Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado's.
Looking for unbeatable deals on quality vehicles? Since 1984, London Auto Sales has been your trusted source for late model cars, trucks, and SUVs. From rugged pickups to sleek sedans, we've got the ride for you. Visit us over on Somerset Road, online at londonautosales.net. London Auto Sales, where quality meets affordability.
Shoe In Family Footwear has all the top brands for your entire
All right, that'll do it here from London. That's your player of the game. We couldn't quite grab Bush, so we'll take another break. We'll be back in just a little bit on 98.5 WJT, the Light of London.
Your local Burger King with locations in the London Shopping Center and at 1875 North Main in London proudly supports Laurel County's young athletes. Have it your way at BK.
Season today at BK. Have it your way. Your own.
Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy. And don't miss out on their famous tiramisu, the perfect end to your meal. Join them at Dino's Italian Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky, where tradition meets flavor. Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado's.
Looking for unbeatable deals on quality vehicles? Since 1984, London Auto Sales has been your trusted source for late model cars, trucks, and SUVs. From rugged pickups to sleek sedans, we've got the ride for you. Visit us over on Somerset Road, online at londonautosales.net. London Auto Sales, where quality meets affordability.
Shoe In Family Footwear has all the top brands for your entire family. Brands like Nike, Under Armour, Brooks, New Balance, Hoka, Red Wing, Wolverine, Timberland Pro, Doc Martens, Ariat, Justin, Birkenstock, UGG, Bourne, Clark's, Sperry, and many more. And we can analyze your feet with our state-of-the-art foot scanner. Shoe In Family Footwear, proudly supporting our local young athletes. Smith Global Center on the 192 bypass in London is your one stop for everything yummy and beyond.
Tropical Smoothie Cafe.
Rural Health Express in its new location.
Pink Cashmere Beauty Shop.
And coming soon, you won't want to miss it, a world-famous cookie shop. Details ahead. Smith Global LLC is a proud supporter of Laurel County student athletes.
Hey everyone, Robbie Grimes here. Candidate for Laurel County Sheriff. Our youth is very important to me. That's the reason I pledged to put a DARE officer back in our schools. I have over 25 years of law enforcement experience, with 18 years at the Laurel County Sheriff's Office, rising through the ranks all the way to major. If you want a sheriff truly dedicated to seeing our kids succeed, vote for me, Robbie Grimes for sheriff. Go to robbiegrimes.com for more information. Thank you and God bless.
Kentucky Pool and Spa, specializing in fiberglass pool sales and installation, servicing London, Corbin, Berea, Richmond, Somerset, Danville, and Harrodsburg. We are a full-service setup swimming pool and hot tub service. Find us on Facebook or online at kypoolandspa.com. Kentucky Pool and Spa, locally at 1297 Highway 192 East in London, proudly supporting our county's youth. Kentucky Family Practice, where compassion meets care, in person or online. Whether you're at home, at work, or on the go, Kentucky Family Practice is here for you. We proudly offer primary care for all ages, same-day appointments, chronic disease management, preventative screenings and wellness, convenient telehealth visits, DOT physicals, pre-employment physicals, drug screening, and more. Exceptional care by exceptional providers. Call us today for all your health care needs. 606-878-1219. Kentucky Family Practice. 195 Commercial Drive, Suite 98, London. Laurel County's future depends on strong leadership grounded in faith, family, and community. Walter T. Hewlett has devoted over 40 years to serving our children and families as a teacher, coach, and public servant. He's committed to honest leadership, responsible growth, and building a strong community where every child can thrive. On May 19th, vote Walter T. Hewlett, the Republican choice for Laurel County Judge Executive, rooted in faith, guided by family, building a brighter future for our children.
At CVNB, we believe in the power of local banking. With deep roots in the community, we're here to help you bank better. Whether it's managing your daily finances, saving for the future, or securing a loan, our team is dedicated to providing friendly, personalized service and financial solutions that make a difference. Experience the benefits of banking local. CVNB. Bank better. Member FDIC.
If you want quality, tender care for you or your loved one, then look no further than Hampton's Celebration of Life Funeral Chapel and Monument Services at 1504 South Laurel Road in London. Manager and Funeral Director Charlotte Shell will help you pre-plan and even discuss life insurance options with you by phoning 606-284-7268 or email hamptonscelebrationoflife@outlook.com. You'll be pleasantly surprised at our funeral price packages, including a night of visitation and funeral with casket and vault, or we can discuss direct cremation with you as well. Hampton's Celebration of Life Funeral Chapel and Monument Services, locally owned and operated. 606-284-7268 for that quality, caring touch in your time of need.
Looking to call Laurel County home? Trust Jesse Sizemore, Realtor, to help you find the perfect place in our community. Whether it's a cozy starter home, a family property, or a scenic hillside retreat, Jesse knows the neighborhoods of London, Kentucky, inside and out. With experience, integrity, and a passion for serving locals, you're not just a client, you're a neighbor. Jesse handles every step: listing, showings, negotiations, closing, guiding you smoothly. And when you move in, he doesn't disappear. Jesse stays connected with you throughout ownership. So if you're ready to live in the heart of Eastern Kentucky, work with someone who cares. Jesse Sizemore, Realtor, your local real estate expert in London, Kentucky.
Smith Global Center on the 192 bypass in London is your one stop for everything yummy and beyond. Jersey Mike's,
Cold Stone Creamery,
Wetzel's Pretzels,
a new location for Pizza Hut,
Cricket Wireless,
iMart,
and much more. And even more great things ahead for spring of 2026. Details coming soon. Smith Global is a proud supporter of all of Laurel County's student athletes.
The Light of London.
Todd Martin and his staff at Martin's Insurance Agency would like to thank you, Martin's Insurance Group, where they pride themselves on customer service, a hands-on approach, and above all, a personal touch with every policy they handle. Earning your trust, protecting your future. That's Martin's Insurance Group in London. Horizon Health is proud to cheer on our local teams and to care for families right here at home. With Horizon Home Care, families get help with daily needs and weekend support from trusted attendants if needed. Horizon Adult Day Health offers a safe social place for seniors during the day. And Horizon PACE provides complete all-in-one care so older adults can keep living at home. We accept some private insurance and private pay options. Horizon Health, caring for Kentucky families every day. Learn more at forhorizon.com. That's FORHORIZON.com. Phone 1-877-589-3053. Monticello Banking Company is a Kentucky-based financial institution with a rich history spanning well over a century. Established in 1895, we've been providing personal and business banking solutions to our customers, offering a wide range of services like checking and savings accounts, CDs, money market accounts, loans, credit cards, wealth management, and online banking solutions. Monticello Bank on 5th Street in London, serving our youth.
Homecoming. It's not just about coming home. It's about being home. It's about having a place to kick off your shoes, express yourself, and grow, while embracing the things that matter most. It's having a place to call your own. And it all starts with this. Welcome home.
Hey everyone, Robbie Grimes here, candidate for Laurel County Sheriff. Our youth is very important to me. That's the reason I pledged to put a DARE officer back in our schools. I have over 25 years of law enforcement experience, with 18 years at the Laurel County Sheriff's Office, rising through the ranks all the way to major. If you want a sheriff truly dedicated to seeing our kids succeed, vote for me, Robbie Grimes for Sheriff. Go to robbiegrimes.com for more information. Thank you and God bless.
Kentucky Pool and Spa, specializing in fiberglass pool sales and installation, servicing London, Corbin, Berea, Richmond, Somerset, Danville, and Harrodsburg. We are a full-service setup swimming pool and hot tub service. Find us on Facebook or online at kypoolandspa.com. Kentucky Pool and Spa, locally at 1297 Highway 192 East in London, proudly supporting our county's youth. Kentucky Family Practice, where compassion meets care, in person or online. Whether you're at home, at work, or on the go, Kentucky Family Practice is here for you. We proudly offer primary care for all ages, same-day appointments, chronic disease management, preventative screenings and wellness, convenient telehealth visits, DOT physicals, pre-employment physicals, drug screening, and more. Exceptional care by exceptional providers. Call us today for all your health care needs. 606-878-1219. Kentucky Family Practice. 195 Commercial Drive, Suite 98, London. Laurel County's future depends on strong leadership grounded in faith,
But East Bernstead out in the lead, 2-0. Paxton Hibbert brings it up for Sublimity. He was the man for Sublimity when we seen him last at Cold Hill. Hibbert over to Lawson. Lawson back inside to Roby. Roby over to Hammond. And Hibbert's going to score, put 2 on the board for Paxton Hibbert. Grayson Gilbert kicks it over. Back to Grayson Gilbert. He's going to pass inside, intercepted by Dawson Jones. Great look for him. Paxton Hibbert's going to bring it up for Sublimity. Shot is no good. Rebounded by Dawson Jones is good. Put 2 on the board for Dawson Jones. Makes it 4-2. Dribbling to his right. Gilbert, he gets it. Pass is intercepted again by Cole Roby. And once they maintain possession, you've got to get the ball back. You've got to get back. Dribbles for that. Sublimity basketball. 3 early interceptions for Cole Roby. Hibbert bringing it up for Sublimity. Kicks it over to Lawson in the corner. Lawson for 3. It's good. Good shot by Lawson over there in the left corner for Sublimity. Seems to be the weakness of this East Bernstead team early on the corners. Grayson Gilbert got Hibbert all over him. Pass inside to Frankie Sizemore, knocked away by Dawson Jones. Good work by Dawson Jones early on the Sublimity defense, making a lot of big plays. Lawson over to Hibbert. Hibbert backs him down, drives inside, gets his shot knocked away by Frankie Sizemore. Rebound by Dawson Jones. Dawson Jones kicks it out, but it's stolen by number 12, Nathan Marcy. Marcy's going to take it up to 4 himself. He's going to take it all the way over Dawson Jones. It's good. Good work by Marcy to try to change the angle on that shot to keep Dawson Jones from being able to contest it. Sublimity 7, East Bernstead 4, 3 minutes to go in the first quarter. A lot of action here early on. This is going to be a good game. Hibbert goes off the screen from Roby. Over to Hammock. Hammock's shot is no good. Hibbert with the rebound. Man, what a play by Hibbert to get that rebound. Kicks it over to Dawson Jones. Dawson Jones is 3 just off the side of the rim. No good. Cleared out by Grayson Gilbert. Grayson Gilbert's going to push it down the floor for East Bernstead. Driving on Hibbert, backs it back out. Kicks it over to number 44. That's Luke Morgan. First time he sets the ball inside. What a pass to number 3, Channy Wibbles. Good job by Wibbles. Good job by this East Bernstead team to move the ball around. 7-6. Sublimity on top right now. Hibbert brings it up for Sublimity. Hibbert over to Jones. Over to Lawson. Back to Hammock. Hammock to Hibbert. Hibbert to Lawson. Pass is tipped by Grayson Gilbert. Luke Morgan pushes up the floor. He's looking for a teammate to get the ball to. Knocked away by Colton Roby. Good play by Colton Roby. Tips it back inbounds. Here comes Hibbert. Knocked away by Luke Morgan. And we're going to have a foul on Luke Morgan. That's his first. It's going to be on the floor. Man, what a play by Colton Roby to knock that ball back inbounds and give his team a chance at fast break point. It's inbound for Sublimity. It's Lawson. Got Hibbert up top. He's going to get it to him. Hibbert kicks it over to Lawson. Lawson pumps the three-pointer, drives inside. The ball is knocked away. Caught by number 30, Owen Scott. Ball's out of bounds. It's going to go to East Bernstead. Turnovers here for Sublimity. Grayson Gilbert's going to slow way down. Hibbert meets him at half court. He's put a ton of pressure on Grayson Gilbert. Grayson Gilbert breaks it. Man, what a defensive play by Colton Roby to get in front of that pass intended for Wibbles. Wibbles the inbound for East Bernstead into Gilbert. Gilbert puts it over his head, drives to his right, kicks it over to Marcy. Marcy drives inside. Ball is tipped by Hibbert, corralled by Luke Morgan. What a bounce pass inside by Luke Morgan to Wibbles, and they busted him for a walk. Oh, my goodness. Man, what a pass by Luke Morgan right there to get it to Wibbles. He just moved his feet a little bit too much. 7-6 Sublimity, 1:47 to go in the first. Hibbert, the point guard for Sublimity. Off the screen for Roby. Drives inside, blows by a couple of East Bernstead defenders. The layup is just short. Rebounded by number 3, Channing Wibbles. Up the floor goes Grayson Gilbert. Grayson Gilbert drives to his left. Got a lot of space there. The little floater's no good, but he's fouled, and he's going to the line for 2. They got Cole Roby on the foul there. That's his first of the night. 7-6 here early on. 1:28 to go. Grayson Gilbert at the line for 2. That's no good. Grayson Gilbert did a great job cutting inside there and taking that floater, man. He's got some good time dribble moves and good time, some big time speed to get open for those. Grayson Gilbert looking to tie it all up here. Shot's no good, didn't hit anything. Go to Sublimity. Owen Scott inbounds to Hibbard. Hibbard brings the ball up for Sublimity. Dribbles to his left. Between his legs. He's going to drive. He drives into Luke Morgan. Drives past the East Bernstein defense. Shot is just missed. Rebound by Dawson Jones initially, but knocked away by Luke Morgan. Good rebound by Luke Morgan. Good steal by Luke Morgan. Over to his point guard, Grayson Gilbert. Gilbert drives on Hibbard to his left. He's going to try it again. Hibbard walls him off. Luke Morgan and Owen Scott fight for the ball. Owen Scott's foot was on the line, no call. Owen Scott drives, and they're going to call no foul down here. His ball is going to stay with Sublimity. Owen Scott just had his foot on the line as he was catching that ball down here. The inbound for Sublimity. Nobody yet. We're going to have somebody down here eventually, right? Yeah, there we go. Number 15, Hibbert. He's going to inbound it to Dawson, to Lawson. Lawson just misses the 3. Owen Scott and Hibbert fighting for the same rebound. Hibbert comes away with it, drives inside, gets it to Dawson Jones. Dawson Jones, the shot is no good. Rebounded by Sizemore. Here comes Grayson Gilbert up the floor. Colton Roby all over him. He's going to back off. Over to Marcy. Marcy drives, shoots about a 15-foot jumper, no good. Dawson Jones with the rebound. Going to make Bush get back. Part of the deal. No biggie. 7-6, 25 seconds to go in the first quarter. Imagine Sublimity may hold it for the last shot here, you'd hope. They're going to push it. Over to Lawson. Lawson back to Hibbert, almost stolen by Grayson Gilbert. Over to Owen Scott. Owen Scott's going to drive. Finds Colton Roby underneath the basket. Ball is knocked away by 53, Frankie Sizemore. Good block by him. It's ended up being a foul, but still good defense by Frankie Sizemore to keep Colton Roby from making that shot. It's the first one on Frankie Sizemore. We'll monitor that as the night goes. We don't want none of these teams want their bigs getting in foul trouble. First shot for Roby's up. Kind of dies on the back iron there. 11 seconds to go. 7-3. Sublimity 7-6. Sublimity's up. Colton Roby dribbles once, gets the shot up. No good. Tipped around by Dawson Jones, cleared by Marcy. Here comes number 3, Wivels up the floor. Gets it back out to Luke Morgan with a long 3, no good. 1.6 seconds left on the clock, man. That was a long 3 for Luke Morgan. Came up just a little short. Sublimity's got to toss one at the rim here and see if it goes in. Oh, they're going to roll it. It's real smart. Grayson Gilbert needs to come up and put pressure on him. Here we go, Sublimity with a shot at 3. Dawson Jones' shot is no good. Almost an excellent play for Sublimity. Real heady play there by Britt Lawson to have him roll the ball up. That's going to do it for one. Great game here in this second semifinal game for the boys in the 2025 elementary basketball tournament in Laurel County. You're listening on 98.5 WJTE, the Light of London, and streaming live on Facebook on North Laurel Nation and the Jaguar Broadcasting Network.
Smith Global Center on the 192 bypass in London is your one stop for everything yummy and beyond.
Tropical Smoothie Cafe.
Rural Health Express in its new location.
Pink Cashmere Beauty Shop.
And coming soon, you won't want to miss it, a world-famous cookie shop. Details ahead. Smith Global LLC is a proud supporter of Laurel County student athletes. Your local Burger King with locations in the London Shopping Center and at 1875 North Main in London proudly supports Laurel County's young athletes. Have it your way at BK.
Welcome back in live to South Laurel High School here in London, Kentucky for the 2025 Elementary Basketball School Tournament. We've got the second of two boys games tonight. The semifinal game between Sublimity and East Bernstadt. This Titanic struggle has been just that. Been a Titanic struggle, been pretty good. I got Mike Black over here asking me if I need more time, buddy. I appreciate it. All right. We're excited for the second quarter of this game. This is going to be a fun one going down the stretch. Two very well-matched teams here. Owen Scott, the inbound for Sublimity. Hibbert surveys, dribbles between his legs, goes off the screen by Roby. East Bernstadt attempted a double. They get it over to Lawson in the corner. Back to Hibbert. Hibbert's going to drive. He drives right by Frankie Sizemore. Shot is just short. Dawson Jones with the rebound. They're going to get Dawson Jones for a walk. He's just moving a little too much on that rebound. And, man, what a drive by Hibbert. Hibbert has just been short on 2 or 3 of these layups he's had open. He's got to finish those. Sublimity would be much farther out in front if Hibbert was making those layups. Grayson Gilbert brings it up for East Bernstadt. Ball's over to Marcy. He couldn't quite hang on to that ball, and Lawson's going to come away with a steal. Up for us, Caleb Lawson gets it over to Hibbert. Ball's knocked away. Sublimity retains possession. Lawson the inbound for Sublimity. Finds Hibbert. Hibbert's going to drive baseline, man. What a drive by Hibbert. Gets inside to Dawson Jones. He's going to be fouled on his way up. The second one on Frankie Sizemore. See if Dawson Jones can make a couple free throws here. 7-6. Dawson's first free throw's up. No good. Off the back iron. And, man, Hibbert's having a great night driving here. East Bernstadt's going to have to find a way to cut these lanes off for him. If not, they're going to have a long night. Dawson Jones. Second free throw's good. The first points we've had scored in this game in about 3 minutes. 8-6. Sublimity up. Over with it is Marcy, driving to his right. On Lawson. Gets it in to Wibbles. Wibbles over to Grayson Gilbert. Grayson Gilbert's driving to his left. Can't hang on to the ball. Had an open lane if he'd hung on to it. Drives on Roby. Shot is up. No good. Rebounded by Caleb Lawson. He's looking up the floor for teammates. He's got open teammates down the floor. Ball is tipped, and we're going to have a jump ball. Ball is tied up down here on the floor. You had Luke Morgan on the bottom of the pile. Owen Scott in there. Man, Caleb Lawson had a couple teammates open down the floor, just not enough height on that pass. Possession arrow goes to East Bernstadt. And Sublimity needs to get back. Can't press. Yeah, there they go. This would have been an opportunity for East Bernstadt to do something on the other end, but Sublimity retreated. Grayson Gilbert, he's going to be met at half court by Hibbert. Hibbert goes to his right. Over to Marcy. Marcy drives. Marcy's looking for somewhere to go. Tries to go inside, though. Frankie Sizemore pass is overthrown. Up with his Hibbert. He gets it down to Roby. Roby takes a free throw line. Floater, no good. Roby with his own rebound. Stolen away by Frankie Sizemore. Away with it is Grayson Gilbert. He's pushing it down the floor. Driving on this Sublimity defense before they can get set up. Great defense by Caleb Lawson to force that ball to go out of bounds. Good recognition by Grayson Gilbert, trying to put a little pressure on Sublimity, get them out of their half-court defense. Wibbles in to Gilbert. Shot is good. Good shot by Grayson Gilbert. Great little inbound play for East Bernstadt. I'll knot it up 8-8. Hibbert with a long three. It's good. Good shot by Paxton Hibbert. Paxton Hibbert pushes the lead out to 3 for Sublimity. They're going blow for blow here in the second quarter. 4 minutes to go. And Hibbert just about knocked the ball away from Grayson Gilbert, and he does. Grayson Gilbert gets busted for the over and back. Good defense by Hibbert. It's a big-time player making a big-time impact on this game early on. Doesn't bode well for East Bernstadt's ability to bust the press. Hibbert with the ball up top. Gets it over to Owen Scott. Owen Scott with the three. No good. Rebounded by Dawson Jones. He gets fouled on the shot. Oof, that's the third foul on Frankie Sizemore. They're going to have to more likely sit Frankie Sizemore here at the end of the rest of the second quarter to protect him for the second half. First shot for Dawson Jones is no good. In for East Bernstadt, number 21. That is Owen Morris. Owen Morris is going to sub in for Frankie Sizemore. Second shot for Dawson Jones. Is up. No good. Rebounded by Grayson Gilbert. Got Colton Roby all over him, but he's got to get back, and he does. Grayson Gilbert pushes it over to Marcy. Marcy looking for somewhere to go, finds Luke Morgan. Luke Morgan inside to Owen Morris. The recent sub just missed the shot. Man, what a find by Luke Morgan. He's an excellent passer. Just didn't finish it off. Lawson over to Owen Scott. Owen Scott back to Hibbard. Hibbard wants the three. He pumped for it. Got the defense out of position. Found Roby underneath the basket, but good defense by Owen Morris. Away with it is Wibbles. Wibbles pushing the ball for East Bernstadt. He slows it down. Trying to find his point guard. Almost gets the ball knocked away. Luke Morgan with another find. Owen Morris, they lost him again. He couldn't make the layup. Oh, man, the heartbreaker for Owen Morris. Hibbard with the ball up top. Gets it over to Caleb Lawson. He's open. No good. Dawson Jones with the rebound. No good. Colton Roby with the rebound off the Lawson miss, off the Jones miss. And away with it is Luke Morgan. That's something he's going to struggle with, not having a big inside, not having her second big. Over to Marcy. Marcy drives on Lawson. Drives inside on Dawson. Busting for the walk. Took too many steps with the contact from Jones. 11-8, 2:43 to go in the second quarter. Hibbard off to his right, driving around the East Bernstadt defense. He's walled off. Gets it back over to Owen Scott. Owen Scott drives inside. Gets the ball knocked away, corralled by nobody. It's going to go to East Bernstadt. What a play there from number 3, Wibbles, to keep that from being a tie ball, and Luke Morgan comes away with it. Up is Grayson Gilbert. Grayson Gilbert driving on Hibbard. Gets the ball over to Owen Morris, almost knocked away by Roby. Owen Morris looking for somewhere to go, gets it back to Gilbert. Gilbert in the corner. Needs to be careful. Luke Morgan can't hang on to the Gilbert pass. Goes to Hibbard. Hibbard's got Lawson up top. Lawson throws it to Lawson downstairs, and it's good. Layup's good by Caleb Lawson. Make it 5 for Caleb Lawson. What a find by Hibbard. Pushes the lead out to 5 for Sublimity. 13-8 with 2 minutes to go in the second quarter. Gilbert's going to slow it down. That's what East Bernstadt needs. They need to slow it down. Hibbert going for the steal. They're going to have the defense out of position here for a little bit. Ball knocked away from Owen Scott. Wibbles corrals it over there on the right side. Drives inside on Dawson Jones, walled off. Over to Luke Morgan. Luke Morgan, he's doing a great job distributing. Gets it to Grayson Gilbert. Grayson Gilbert drives inside. No good. Rebound by Jones. Hibbert's pushing it. He's got open teammates down the floor. Caleb Lawson with the layup is good. He had Luke Morgan trailing behind, and he was able to get the shot off before Luke Morgan got there. Pushes the lead out to 7, 15-8, 1:20 to go. And Gracie Jervis is going to take a timeout over here on the East Bernstadt sideline. We'll take it right with them. You're listening to the Boys Basketball Elementary School Tournament on 98.5 WJT, the Light of London.
Monticello Banking Company is a Kentucky-based financial institution with a rich history spanning well over a century. Established in 1895, we've been providing personal and business banking solutions to our customers, offering a wide range of services like checking and savings accounts, CDs, money market accounts, loans, credit cards, wealth management, and online banking solutions. Monticello Bank on 5th Street in London, serving our youth.
Welcome back live to South Laurel High School. Sublimity is up 7 points, 15-8, 1:20 to go in the second quarter. East Bernstadt's got the ball here. They're going to have a couple possessions. They need a stop and 2 scores down here to try to get back in this game. To limit some of the damage. This is a big moment in this game. This section under a minute 20. It's a big moment. Coming up later tonight, the next game, we'll see East Bernstadt again. London and East Bernstadt are playing in the girls' semifinals. And then Campground and Cold Hill. There'll be 2 really good games as well. Girls' side just as fun as the boys this year. They are every year. All right, here we go. See what East Bernstadt's got cooking out of the timeout. Luke Morgan inbound the ball. Gets it to Grayson Gilbert. Hibbard's going to meet him at half court. Hibbard over to Luke Morgan. Luke Morgan drives. Tries to get another tip pass inside to Wibbles. It's kicked by Sublimity. Stays with EB. Wibbles inbound for East Bernstadt over to Nathan Marcy. The shot is up. It's good for Nathan Marcy. That's a 3-pointer. What a shot by Nathan Marcy. Big moment in this game. Cuts the lead to 4. Hibbard with the drive. Backs it back out. He's got Owen Morris all over him. Gets it over to Owen Scott. Owen Scott over to Lawson. Hibbard's got it. Looking for somewhere to drive. Driving to his right, he's doubled. Needs to get the ball to his teammate. Good work by the East Bernstadt team. They busted Owen Scott for the walk. 15-11. East Bernstadt down 4. Sublimity up 4. 42.4 to go in the second quarter. Grayson Gilbert with it. Hibbard's going to meet him in half court. He's going to do that a whole lot until they can press. Luke Morgan has it under the basket. Double. Bad pass out to Caleb Lawson. Caleb Lawson drives, looking for somewhere to go, gives it to Hibbard. Hibbard's going to take the long three, no good. Off the back of the rim, Grayson Gilbert with the rebound. 21 seconds to go. Got to find something here quick. Grayson Gilbert, Hibbard's not trying to knock the ball loose, can't do it. Here, Grayson Gilbert drives inside, misses the shot. Roby with the rebound at the Hibbard. 10 seconds to go. Sublimity has to have something fast too. Inside of Dawson Jones, intercepted, knocked away by Nathan Marcy. Grayson Gilbert, 2 seconds. 1 second. He's going to take a shot. It's no good. Didn't get off in time. Man, what a crazy end to the half there. 15 Sublimity. East Bernstadt 11. We'll take a quick break here. We'll be back on the other side of halftime with the second half of this great 3-2 matchup in the 2025 Elementary Basketball Boys Tournament on WJTE 98.5 The Light of London and stream live on Facebook on North Laurel Nation and the Jaguar Broadcasting Network.
Your local Burger King with locations in the London Shopping Center and at 1875 North Main in London proudly supports Laurel County's young athletes. Have it your way at BK.
Season the day at BK. Have it your way. Your own.
Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy. And don't miss out on their famous tiramisu, the perfect end to your meal. Join them at Dino's Italian Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky, where tradition meets flavor. Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado's.
Looking for unbeatable deals on quality vehicles? Since 1984, London Auto Sales has been your trusted source for late model cars, trucks, and SUVs. From rugged pickups to sleek sedans, we've got the ride for you. Visit us over on Somerset Road or online at londonautosales.net. London Auto Sales, where quality meets affordability.
Shoe In Family Footwear has all the top brands for your entire family. Brands like Nike, Under Armour, Brooks, New Balance, Hoka, Red Wing, Wolverine, Timberland Pro, Doc Martens, Ariat, Justin, Birkenstock, UGG, Bourne, Clark's, Sperry, and many more. And we can analyze your feet with our state-of-the-art foot scanner. Shoe In Family Footwear, proudly supporting our local young athletes. Smith Global Center on the 192 bypass in London is your one stop for everything yummy and beyond.
Tropical Smoothie Cafe.
Rural Health Express in its new location.
Pink Cashmere Beauty Shop.
And coming soon, you won't want to miss it, a world-famous cookie shop. Details ahead. Smith Global LLC is a proud supporter of Laurel County student athletes.
Hey everyone, Robbie Grimes here, candidate for Laurel County Sheriff. Our youth is very important to me. That's the reason I pledged to put a DARE officer back in our schools. I have over 25 years of law enforcement experience, with 18 years at the Laurel County Sheriff's Office, rising through the ranks all the way to major. If you want a sheriff truly dedicated to seeing our kids succeed, vote for me, Robbie Grimes for Sheriff. Go to RobbieGrimes.com for more information. Thank you and God bless.
Kentucky Pool and Spa, specializing in fiberglass pool sales and installation. Servicing London, Corbin, Berea, Richmond, Somerset, Danville, and Harrodsburg. We are a full-service setup swimming pool and hot tub service. Find us on Facebook or online at kypoolandspa.com. Kentucky Pool and Spa, locally at 1297 Highway 192 East in London, proudly supporting our county's youth. Kentucky Family Practice, where compassion meets care, in person or online. Whether you're at home, at work, or on the go, Kentucky Family Practice is here for you. We proudly offer primary care for all ages, same-day appointments, chronic disease management, preventative screenings and wellness, convenient telehealth visits, DOT physicals, pre-employment physicals, drug screening, and more. Exceptional care by exceptional providers. Call us today for all your health care needs. 606-878-1219. Kentucky Family Practice. 195 Commercial Drive, Suite 98, London. Laurel County's future depends on strong leadership grounded in faith, family, and community. Walter T. Hewlett has devoted over 40 years to serving our children and families as a teacher, coach, and public servant. He's committed to honest leadership, responsible growth, and building a strong community where every child can thrive. On May 19th, vote Walter T. Hewlett, the Republican choice for Laurel County Judge Executive, rooted in faith, guided by family, building a brighter future for our children.
At CVNB, we believe in the power of local banking. With deep roots in the community, we're here to help you bank better. Whether it's managing your daily finances, saving for the future, or securing a loan, our team is dedicated to providing friendly, personalized service and financial solutions that make a difference. Experience the benefits of banking local. CVNB. Bank better. Member FDIC.
Welcome back in. We're ready for the second half here. Sublimity 15, East Bernstadt 11. 6 minutes to go. Let's see what happens. Here we go. Inside is Caleb Lawson has the ball knocked away. Good play by Owen Morris there coming off the bench. And we still do not see Frankie Sizemore in the game. So Grace Jervis is going to continue to protect him. Keep him from getting foul trouble. Hibbert comes away with the steal. Hibbert drives to his left. Inside, it's good. Good shot by Hibbert to convert the steal into some points for Sublimity. See what East Bernstadt can do against the press. Got Luke Morgan with Hibbert all over him. Up to Marcy. Ball stolen by Colton Jody. Owen Scott gets it over to Hibbert. Hibbert's got a little lane here. Let's see if he'll take it or not. He gets it over to Dawson. Like Caleb Lawson. No good. Dawson Jones with the rebound. Ball knocked away off of Dawson Jones. Last touch by Sublimity. East Bernstadt takes it. They're going to have to find a way to get around this press. Luke Morgan all the way up to Grayson Gilbert. They broke the press. Drives on Colton Roby. Shot is no good. Rebound by Dawson Jones. Out with it is Hibbert. Hibbert pushes the ball to the floor. Sees his lane, drives, puts the motor on, and it's good. That's 4 early here for Paxton Hibbert. We'll see if he takes this game over. Grayson Gilbert pushing up the floor. Trying to make something happen. Drives past Owen Scott. Takes a little jumper. No good. They're going to call the foul. Foul on the shot. They got Owen Scott with the foul. That's going to be Owen Scott's first. To the line for 2 is Grayson Gilbert. Sublimity 19, East Bernstadt 11. 4-point lead at the half has been doubled to 8. Here we're only a minute and 11 seconds into the second half. First shot for Grayson Gilbert is good. Makes it 19-12. Second shot, no good. Rebound by Dawson Jones. Have Luke Morgan back there trying to knock the ball away. It's over to Hibbert. Hibbert surveys. Crosses over, gets it inside to Dawson Jones. Now they're going to get Dawson Jones with the walk. Good defense by Luke Morgan there to force Dawson Jones to walk. Pass. Inbound pass to Luke Morgan. He's the man to break the press. Gets it up to Marcy. Marcy's got an open teammate. They forgot about Owen Scott or Owen Morris again. Owen Morris gets the ball back out to Wibbles. Over to Luke Morgan. Man, what a find by Luke Morgan to find the cut and Gilbert, and he can't finish. Owen Morris finally makes a shot. Owen Morris has been Johnny on the spot a couple times, just sneaking in behind this Sublimity defense. They forgot about him. He puts 2 big points on the board for East Bernstadt. Shot is up for Caleb Lawson, no good. Strong rebound by Dawson Jones underneath. Should be tied up. Oh, they're gonna get Wibbles with the foul. His first foul of the night. Made a little bit too much contact with Dawson Jones. Dawson Jones had about 90% possession. 19 points for Sublimity, 14 points for East Bernstadt. 4 minutes to go in the third. The inbound is Lawson. Lawson passes up to Hibbard. Had to stretch out to get that one. Hibbard drives, kicks it over to Caleb Lawson. The three's up, no good. Rebound by Dawson Jones out here on the left wing. Dawson Jones drives, kicks it over to Hibbard. Hibbard drives to his left, finds some space, bank shot, jumper. Man, what a dribble move by Paxton Hibbard. They're keeping the pressure on. You've got a double here. Lawson and Hibbard are chasing Grayson Gilbert up to Wibbles. Wibbles gets it down to Owen Scott. Thought about it. Ball is kicked off the foot of Colton Roby. Cole Roby. Grayson Gilbert has it up top. Finds Owen Morris again underneath the basket. Back out to Grayson Gilbert. He takes a jumper. No good. Rebound by Dawson Jones. Over to Caleb Lawson. 3:26 to go. 21-14 Sublimity. Over to Hibbard. Hibbard corrals the pass. Drives in on Marcy. Takes his shot right in front of Luke Morgan. No good. Luke Morgan and Dawson Jones are fighting for the rebound. I think Luke Morgan's going to get, oh no, Dawson Jones touched it last. East Bernstadt basketball. It's a fun fight down there, Dawson Jones and Luke Morgan. Wibbles the inbound, gets it to Luke Morgan. Luke Morgan gets it to Grayson Gilbert. What a great passer Luke Morgan is. Luke Morgan with the ball. Gets it over to Marcy. Marcy with the three-pointer. Online, no good. Rebound, Luke Morgan. Luke Morgan inside to Owen Morris. 2 more. Put 2 more on the board for Owen Morris. What a find by Luke Morgan. That's like the 3rd or 4th time he's found him underneath the basket, and Owen Morris has converted twice. Hibbard gets the ball. Almost an 8-second violation. Hibbard drives inside. Gets Luke Morgan looking. Dumps it off to Dawson Jones, and Dawson Jones puts it in for 2. Good find by Hibbard. Uses that speed to put some points on the board. Inside is Marcy. Gets it back out to Luke Morgan. Luke Morgan drives. Looking for somewhere to go. Bounce pass almost between the legs, but it went right to Dawson Jones. Up the floor is Hibbard. Looking for his teammates. Gets it into Dawson Jones. Dawson Jones drives in on Luke Morgan. They're going to get Luke Morgan with the foul. That's Luke Morgan's second. Have Dawson Jones going to the line for 2. He's got 5 early on tonight. Went 1 of 2 from the free throw line earlier. 2:23 to go. Sublimity 23, East Bernstadt 16. Make it Sublimity 24. The first Dawson Jones free throw is good. 8-point lead here for Sublimity. Dawson Jones looking to make it 9. Dawson Jones' second shot is up. Oh, bounces high. What a rebound by Cole Roby. Cole Roby tips it around, and Owen Scott's going to corral it. Owen Scott with a little jumper. No good. Rebound by Cole Roby. No good. Owen Scott with another rebound. He kicks it out to Caleb Lawson. He's going to let it fly. No good. Rebound by Dawson Jones. Dawson Jones back up with it. No good. Another rebound for Sublimity. They're finally going to bust him for a tie-up. Next arrow goes to East Bernstadt. In the game for East Bernstadt, they're bringing Frankie Sizemore back in. Out goes Owen Morris, and this crowd's going to give him his flowers. 4 points here for East Bernstadt. Big points for him. Yep, they're going to bust. So who they're going to get for the foul. Foul number 15, Paxton Hibbard. Making a little too much contact in the press. That's his first of the night. Up to Luke Morgan on the inbound. He drives inside. We'll see if Frankie Sizemore and Luke Morgan get something going, but they're going to throw the ball away. Away with it comes Caleb Lawson. He finds Hibbard up here up top. Hibbard's got space. Drives right into Grayson Gilbert. They're going to get Grayson Gilbert with the block. That's 2 on Grayson Gilbert. Hammett comes out. Hammett comes in for Owen Scott for Sublimity. Hammett started the game. He's back in now. Hibbard up to Lawson. Back over to Hibbard for 3. The three-pointer is just long. Rebounded by Dawson Jones. Dawson Jones back up with it. He put 2 or more on the board for Dawson Jones. Make it 8 for Dawson Jones. Up with it is Marcy. Marcy's driving to his right on Lawson. Cut off by Roby. He's going to try it again over here. Roby's right there. Took it just short of shy of Roby. Shot it short. Marcy comes away with a strong rebound. Didn't call the tap, and they're going to bust him for a walk. 26-16. Sublimity up here on East Bernstadt with 1:22 to go. East Bernstadt's going to put the press on Hibbert. We'll see if Sublimity can break it. They do. Up to pass thrown away. Grayson Gilbert coming up the floor. He's got 2 Sublimity players on him. Foul. Foul's going to go on number 14. Caleb Lawson. That's his first of the night. Grayson Gilbert's going to go to the line for 2. We'll try to cut this lead to 8 for East Bernstadt. Cut this deficit to 8. Shot's no good. Grayson Gilbert dribbles a couple times. Free throws up. Second one's good. That's Grayson Gilbert's second point of the night. 9-point lead for Sublimity. 1:08 to go. Up with it is Hibbert. Oh, we got an offensive foul. Legal stream on 14. That's 2 quick fouls for Caleb Lawson. Big turnover here for East Bernstadt. An opportunity for them to cut it back to around 6. The inbound is Wibbles. So he'll get it over to Grayson Gilbert. Gilbert's got Hammock all over him. Hammock with some great defense here. Inside is Marcy. Marcy kicks it over to Wibbles. Wibbles back to Luke Morgan, the distributor. He gets it over to Marcy. Marcy with a 3-pointer. It's no good, just short. It's on line, but just short. Dawson Jones can't quite save it. Inside to Wibbles. And Wibbles is fouled on the way up with the shot. That foul went on Paxton Hibbert. That's 2 on the night for Paxton Hibbert. In for Sublimity, number 50, Ian Church. He's subbing out Roby. We'll give Roby a little rest over here. First free throw for Wibbles. It's up. No good. It's off the back of the rim. East Bernstadt really needs these points right here, sitting down 9 with 48 seconds to go. Wibbles has 2 on the night. That's 3 points for Wibbles. 26-18, Sublimity out in front. The press is on. Hibbert splits Grayson. Splits the entire East Bernstadt defense. Sidestep right into the bucket. What a shot by Hibbert, man. He's an electric player. Marcy with the ball at the floor. Looking for somewhere to go. He takes a jumper. It's good. Good shot by Marcy. That's Marcy's 9th point of the night. All kinds of pressure on Hibbert here. He's going to be tripled. Ball is knocked out of bounds. Staying with Sublimity. Same with East Bernstadt. To bring the ball in is number 14, Caleb Hibbert, Caleb Lawson. Got some shoe tying activities here by Marcy. Paxton Hibbert's got 13 tonight for Sublimity. 28-20, 21 seconds to go here in the third. The big-time possessions here down the stretch. Hibbert's going to take the 3. No good. Rebounded by Dawson Jones. Cleared it. He's going to take the little hook shot. No good. Rebounded by Ian Church. Ian Church has the ball knocked away by Frankie Sizemore. Out with it is Grayson Gilbert. Grayson Gilbert corrals the ball. Sublimity gets set on defense. Grayson Gilbert drives. Takes a long, wild shot. No good. That's going to do it for 3 here from South Laurel High School. It's still a close game, 28-20. East Bernstadt out, Sublimity out in front. You're listening to the 2025 Boys Basketball Tournament in elementary school basketball for Laurel County on 98.5 WJT, the Light of London, and streaming live on Facebook on North Laurel Nation and the Jaguar Broadcasting Network.
Your Laurel County PVA, Don McFadden, would like you to be aware of the homestead exemption available to homeowners age 65 and older. Applicants must own and maintain the home as his or her primary residence as of January 1st of each year to qualify for an exemption. If granted, the exemption will lower the taxable value of your home by a designated dollar amount set by the Kentucky State Legislature. Don't wait. Apply at any time during the year you turn 65. The earlier the better. You can sign up online or visit the office. Don McFadden, Laurel County PVA. That's laurelpva.com or phone 606-864-2889.
Welcome back. Live here from South Laurel High School. Got some big-time elementary school basketball tournament action going on. It's getting real close down to the wire here. Sublimity holds an 8-point lead over East Bernstadt. East Bernstadt's got to start driving into this lead, making some progress, some headway if they want to move on to play Bush tomorrow night, a battle for the north end of the county. Caleb Lawson over here to inbound for Hibbard like they've done many times tonight. Lawson gets it to Hibbard. Hibbard's looking to work a little more magic here and push this lead out. Over to Lawson. Lawson drives to his left. Good looking shot for Lawson. No good. Rebounded by Dawson Jones. Dawson Jones' shot is up just a little short, but he's fouled and he's going to the line. That's on number 3, Channing Wibbles, the foul is. Dawson goes to the line for 2. Dawson Jones, he's got 6 early on tonight. Make it 7 for Dawson Jones. Pushes the lead out to 9 for Sublimity. Sublimity Eagles are the 2 seed here in the tournament. Assume they're the favorite. East Bernstadt's giving them a good game. Second free throw's up. It's good too. Make it 9 for Dawson. Make it 8 for Dawson Jones and a 10-point lead for Sublimity. Wibbles the inbound pass tipped by Hibbard. Luke Morgan comes away with it. Hibbard's all over Luke Morgan. Luke Morgan driving back and Hibbard down. What a drive by Hibbard. By Luke Morgan, and the shot by Gilbert's no good. Rebounded by Luke Morgan. Luke Morgan with the shot. It's good. What a Johnny on the spot. Luke Morgan getting the rebound. The press is on for East Bernstadt. They're going to try to trap Hibbert in the double team. They get it over to Lawson. Get away from the double. Double's still on them. Hibbert, they're getting close to an 8-second call here. Hibbert splits it. Hibbert's heading down to the left side. He's got an open lane, and he's fouled. It's going to go on Luke Morgan. That's the third on Luke Morgan. East Bernstadt creeping into foul trouble with both their bigs. Luke Morgan with 3, Frankie Sizemore with 3. We saw him play most of the second quarter without Frankie Sizemore. They don't want to have to do that anymore. First shot for Hibbert's no good. East Sublimity 30, East Bernstadt 22, 5:19 to go here in the fourth quarter. It's the witching hour here in the semifinal game. Second shot for Hibbert. Lane violation. Win on number 30, Owen Scott. Knox takes points off the board for Sublimity. Would have made the lead 9. It stays at 8. Wibbles the inbound for East Bernstadt. Gets it over to Marcy. Sublimity's going to try to get the double team. They're not able to do it. Marcy's got Hibbert all over him. Marcy with a step-back jumper. No good. Rebounded by Grayson Gilbert. Grayson Gilbert back up with it. No good. Rebounded by Dawson Jones. Cleared out to Hibbert. Got Marcy all over him. Hibbert drives past Grayson Gilbert. Looking to get inside. Gets it to Dawson Jones. Dawson Jones is open. Pass contested. Shot contested by, and he gets his own rebound. Misses the shot. Misses it again. Man, East Bernstadt's got to get a rebound off of Dawson Jones. He clears out another rebound. That was 3 rebounds, 1 possession. 3 by Hibbert. Short. No good. Just off to the right. It's going to go to East Bernstadt. East Bernstadt's got to break this press again. They've been able to do it all night. Over to Wibbles. Luke Morgan into Marcy. Marcy right in front. Marcy's got a lane out in front of him. Gets it over to Frankie Sizemore. Frankie Sizemore is fouled on the shot. He's going to the line for 2. They got number 41, Dawson Jones. That's his first foul tonight. Frankie Sizemore goes to the line for 2. Man, what a pass by Nathan Marcy to find Frankie Sizemore down there. It's the exact right decision. Frankie Sizemore's first shot. It's good. It cuts the lead to 7. 30-23. Sublimity out in front. 4:38 to go in the fourth quarter. Frankie Sizemore with a big shot to cut it to 2 possessions. Frankie Sizemore's second shot is up. It's good. Look at the big man go, putting 2 big points on the board for the Wildcat. Owen Scott the inbound for Sublimity. Passes right to Grayson Gilbert. Grayson Gilbert with a layup. It's good. Make it 4, and we got a Sublimity timeout. That was the right call by Britt Lawson. Knew there was some momentum going East Bernstadt's way. We'll take this timeout with them right here. You're listening to the boys basketball elementary school tournament on 98.5 WJT, the Light of London.
Smith Global Center on the 192 bypass in London is your one stop for everything yummy and beyond. Jersey Mike's,
Cold Stone Creamery,
Wetzel's Pretzels,
a new location for Pizza Hut,
Cricket Wireless,
iMart,
and much more. And even more great things ahead for spring of 2026. Details coming soon. Smith Global is a proud supporter of all of Laurel County's student athletes.
Welcome back in there to South Laurel High School. Not quite a capacity crowd, but you're looking about 80% full. And, man, what a barn burner we've got. Sublimity, 30. Bush, 26. 4:31 to go in the fourth quarter. A big-time turnover for Sublimity. That last possession allows East Bernstadt to draw ever nigh closer to the lead. We'll see what these coaches are going to do. You've got two of your best coaches in Laurel County right here in the elementary basketball. Britt Lawson and Gracie Sizemore going head-to-head. It's been a great battle all night. We'll see what else these guys have got up their sleeve. Grayson Gilbert's been pretty quiet tonight, but he's put 2 big points on the board for East Bernstadt. Gets them within 4 just a second ago. Sublimity's got to be careful with this press as the night goes on. They got a 4-point lead with 4:31 to go that they're nursing. Press is on. Owen Scott gets it to Hibbert. Hibbert pushes up the floor, gets past Gilbert. He's got Dawson Jones underneath the basket. Luke Morgan knocks the ball away from Dawson Jones. He's going to stay with Sublimity. Although they got him with a foul. Oh, my goodness. Your 4th foul on Luke Morgan. 1 foul away from fouling out of the game. Luke Morgan has to dial the aggressiveness back. He cannot foul out of this game. First free throw for Dawson Jones is no good. Luke Morgan, this is a gigantic foul by Luke Morgan. Free throw for Dawson Jones is up. It's no good. And Luke Morgan comes away with the rebound off of Colton Roby. That was close to another foul. Up the floor goes Wibbles. Wibbles gets it over to Marcy. Marcy goes inside to Luke Morgan. Strong catch. Gets it inside to Frankie Sizemore. He's open. Misses the shot. Good contest by Dawson Jones. Away with it comes Hibbert. Grayson Gilbert all over him. Marcy gets by Marcy. They're going to bust Marcy for a foul. It's your first foul of the night on Nathan Marcy. Ball's inbounded to Hibbert. Hibbert gets it over to Owen Scott. Owen Scott inside the Dawson Jones knocked away. Over to Hibbert. Over to Lawson. Over to Hibbert. Back to Hibbert. Hibbert drives around the East Bernstadt defense. Drives baseline. Gets it into Roby. Roby shot's no good. Dawson Jones is put back. It's no good. Rebounded by Luke Morgan. Frankie Sizemore. Great defense by Frankie Sizemore. Great save by Marcy right in front of me. Over to the right is Wibbles. Wibbles gets it down into Grayson Gilbert. No good. Away with it is Dawson Jones, and he's got space out in front of him. He's got to make this layup. He missed it. Oh, goodness. What a miss. Luke Morgan away with the rebound. Luke Morgan pushes ahead for East Bernstadt. Gets it over to Marcy. Nathan Marcy gets to Luke Morgan. Luke Morgan down into Frankie Sizemore with the layup. No good, but he's fouled. He's going to the line for 2. That's the second foul on Dawson Jones. 30-26 here, 3:14 to go. Playing to see who's going to go watch, who's going to play against the Duke Blue or the Bush Blue Devils tomorrow night. First free throw is no good off the front of the rim. Frankie Sizemore, he was perfect up to that point from the free throw line, 2 for 2, making 2 for 3. Frankie's got 2 points on the night, looking to make it 3 and cut the lead to 3. Shot is no good. Away with the rebound is Hibbert. Hibbert's going to push it up the floor for Sublimity. Looking for somewhere to go. Drives inside the East Bernstadt defense. Kicks it over to Dawson Jones. Dawson Jones has space for a shot. No good. Roby with a great rebound on Luke Morgan. Puts it up, and it's good. Make the lead 6 for Sublimity. East Bernstadt playing with some pace. Grayson Gilbert pushes it up the floor. Looking for somewhere to go. He falls on the ground, gets it over to Luke Morgan. Morgan to Marcy. Ball knocked away by Owen Scott. Here comes Caleb Lawson up the floor with the ball. Gets it to Owen Scott. Owen Scott gets the ball tied up. Wow. Jump ball. Wibbles did a good job there. Tying Owen Scott up. Gets possession to East Bernstadt. Possession arrow points their way. Grayson Gilbert brings it up for East Bernstadt. Down 6 with 2:40 to go. Cole Roby with a great pass. Not knock away, but it goes out of bounds. Great pass defense by Cole Roby. Just couldn't No, couldn't grab it. So here we go, Wibbles. Ball into Luke Morgan. Luke Morgan driving. Gets it over to Grayson Gilbert. He's open. He takes the jumper. Oh, just rattles out. Heartbreaking for East Bernstadt. Dawson Jones with the rebound. Hibbard with the ball. Hibbard, slow it down a little bit. This is the right decision for Sublimity. You don't want to move too fast. You've got a 6-point lead with 2 minutes to go. You don't have to score in a hurry. Owen Scott, no good with his shot. Luke Morgan comes away with the rebound. Bounce pass to Grayson Gilbert. Knocked away by Hibbard. Great work by Hibbard. Hibbard's pushing up the floor. Finds Dawson Jones down the floor. Dawson Jones steps around. Oh, they're going to bust him for a walk. He dribbled and then started walking. Can't do that. 2:04 to go. So a timeout, Sublimity. We'll stay right here, talk a little bit about it. 6-point lead for East Bernstadt. Sublimity. 2:04 to go here in the fourth quarter. Big time moments here. You're down 2 possessions if you're East Bernstadt. You obviously don't have to have any threes, but you need to start having twos and getting stops on the other end. If you're Sublimity, you want to slow the pace down. Don't want to do anything in a hurry because you don't have to. You don't need to. And for East Bernstadt, they've got to watch this foul trouble. Their 2 bigs, Luke Morgan and Frankie Sizemore, both in foul trouble. And they're still playing aggressively. So they are putting themselves in position to foul out of this game. And East Bernstadt, without those bigs, we don't know how good they'll be. They didn't fare all that well in the second quarter. Got down pretty big. But, man, what a big moment here. These are the moments that get you so excited about this sport and why we all love it so much in Laurel County. It's these moments like this. Got a lot of great talent here going head-to-head. What's at stake? They're going to play the Bush Blue Devils tomorrow night for all the marbles to be the champion of elementary basketball in Laurel County. They're playing for a chance to get there tonight. Sublimity holds the token right now. They're up 6. East Bernstadt with the basketball. Sublimity's back in the press-off. It's an interesting decision here by Britt Lawson. Wants to try to make them play against his half-court defense and slow it down. No more pace for East Bernstadt. Here comes Grayson Gilbert pushing the ball up the floor. Kicks it back out to Marcy. Marcy driving on Lawson. Gets it over to Wibbles. Wibbles pumps, drives. Grayson Gilbert wide open on the backside. No good. Fight for the rebound underneath the basket between Dawson Jones and Frankie Sizemore. It's going to Sublimity. And they got Wibbles. That was definitely Frankie Sizemore in the area. Good break for East Bernstadt that they did not call Frankie Sizemore for that foul. But it's the 5th foul of the quarter. That means we're going to shoot free throws for anything that's on the floor, any foul the rest of the game for Sublimity. It's going to be free throws. Dawson Jones goes to the line. Try to extend this Sublimity lead. They're up 6 with 1:44 to go. Dawson Jones' first shot, first free throw, no good. Channing Wibbles has got 3 fouls on the night. Got to be careful with that himself. Dawson Jones has had a great night tonight. He's got 8 so far. Looking to make it 9 and push this lead to 7. Looking to push it up to double digits. And we've got a little liquid on the floor somewhere. Got the cleanup crew right here. Had a little spill on the sideline. No big deal. And if you're Sublimity, no turnovers. Don't give them anything easy. Don't let them get these easy turnover buckets on the other end. I'll try to keep everything out in front of you. But for now, Dawson Jones has got to make these free throws. This is a pretty big moment in the game for him. He pushes this lead out to double digits. It becomes ever increasingly harder for East Bernstadt to get back in the game. Shot's no good for Dawson Jones. Rebound out to Dawson Jones. East Bernstadt quick crowd under the basket. Dawson Jones drives. Shot is no good. Rebounded by Luke Morgan. Man, almost not a rebound for East Bernstadt. Luke Morgan pushes up. 1:34 to go. East Bernstadt down 6. Wibbles almost drops it. Wibbles over to Marcy. Marcy three-pointer. No good. Rimmed out. Dawson Jones with the rebound. 1:24 to go. 6 points. Separates East Bernstadt, Sublimity. Sublimity up. Hibbard. He's looking for somewhere to go. Goes to Owen Scott. Owen Scott drives. Falls down. We'll get him for the walk. Those are the kind of turnovers you can't have if you're Sublimity here. You need these possessions to take a long time. The more time you run off this clock, the less chance East Bernstadt has to get back in the game. And back in the press off is all part of that decision. You're just going to let them, you're backing up and let them play to you. Grayson Gilbert gets it over to Willis. Going to look for them to go down into these bigs down here. Willis has the ball, gets to Morgan. He's going to try to get it to Frankie Sizemore. He doesn't. He gets it over to Marcy. Marcy drives. Marcy kicks to Wibbles. They got Grayson Gilbert open. He's going to take the trigger and shoot it, and ball is saved by Owen Scott into Dawson Jones. 48 seconds to go. The lead remains 6 for Sublimity. Grayson Gilbert comes up and plays tough defense. Caleb Lawson with a big three over there in the corner. No good. Strong rebound for Frankie Sizemore. 36 seconds to go. Marcy's got to move. Marcy drives to the right of Hibbert. Good job by Hibbert on defense. Shot is no good, but they're going to bust Hibbert for the foul. Make it 3 on Paxton Hibbert. Marcy's going to go to the line for 2. 32-26. 30 seconds to go. Marcy needs every one of these points he can get. Marcy misses the first. He's the leading scorer for East Bernstadt tonight. He's got 9. His 10th point would be pretty big for the outcome of this game. No good. Rebound by East Bernstadt. Huge rebound for East Bernstadt. They stole a possession from Sublimity. Marcy driving. Takes the shot. No good. Rebounded by fight for the rebound. Oh, my gosh. There's so much going on right here. Tie ball. Jump ball. It's going to go to Sublimity. There's a whole lot of rebounds, a whole lot of stealing of the ball there. Sublimity's got the ball. East Bernstadt needs a turnover in the worst way. And we're going to have an East Bernstadt timeout. We'll step aside with them. You're listening to the 2025 Boys Basketball Tournament on the 98.5 WJTE.
Shoe In Family Footwear has all the top brands for your entire family. Brands like Nike, Under Armour, Brooks, New Balance, Hoka, Red Wing, Wolverine, Timberland Pro, Doc Martens, Ariat, Justin, Birkenstock, UGG, Bourne, Clark's, Sperry, and many more. And we can analyze your feet with our state-of-the-art foot scanner. Shoe In Family Footwear, proudly supporting our local young athletes.
Welcome back to South Laurel High School. East Bernstadt 32, Sublimity 26. Sublimity 32, East Bernstadt 26. 18.6 seconds to go. East Bernstadt down here on Sublimity's end, trying to force a turnover from Sublimity. Give them another possession. Sublimity on their end, they got to keep from throwing the ball away. Big time moments here in this game. Inbound the ball for Sublimity's number 30, Owen Scott. He can't move. Press is on for East Bernstadt. We'll see what they got drawn up. Pass is almost knocked out of bounds by Colton Roby. Luke Morgan with the steal. Luke Morgan is fouled on the three-pointer. He's going to go to the line for 3. What a big moment in this game right here. Gosh, this is huge. Good job by Luke Morgan to force that steal, and now he's going to go to the line for 3. These 3 free throws can put Sublimity down by a possession with 13.7 seconds to go in the fourth. That's the biggest free throws of his life thus far. First free throws up, no good. Tough break for East Bernstadt right there. Really needed that one. 6-point deficit with 13.7 seconds to go. Sublimity sits out in front. Second shot, no good. The winner face Bush tomorrow night at 6 o'clock here in South Laurel. Second shot is good. Third shot is good for Luke Morgan. Make it 3 for Luke Morgan. They need another steal. East Bernstadt does. They're trying to force it. Hibbard a little loose with the basketball, and he's going to get fouled. They're going to send him to the free throw line. Up 5 here. This is very difficult for East Bernstadt to get back in this game or to get back close to the lead. Down 2 possessions. Hibbard's got to make these free throws. You would like the Sublimity for him to make both of them, put you out 7. That way, there's really no way for East Bernstadt to get close to your lead.
Jared, I got to jump in here. It seems like they are just running out of time.
Yes, certainly they are. First shot for Hibbard is no good. 9.4 seconds to go, 32-27. Sublimity out in front. Second shot is up, no good. East Bernstadt with the rebound. Grayson Gilbert clears it. Going to have to shoot a 3 down here. Doesn't take it. Gonna get him for a walk. Going for double dribble. 3.1 seconds to go. All Saloon's got to do is inbound the ball, and they'll win the game. It's 32-27 here in this semifinal game. Sublimity out in front. Up to Roby. Ball stolen. That don't matter. That's it. Sublimity's moving on to tomorrow night. We'll be right back here on WJTE with your players of the game from both teams.
Hey everyone, Robbie Grimes here, candidate for Laurel County Sheriff. Our youth is very important to me. That's the reason I pledged to put a DARE officer back in our schools. I have over 25 years of law enforcement experience, with 18 years at the Laurel County Sheriff's Office, rising through the ranks all the way to major. If you want a sheriff truly dedicated to seeing our kids succeed, vote for me, Robbie Grimes for Sheriff. Go to robbiegrimes.com for more information. Thank you and God bless.
Kentucky Pool and Spa, specializing in fiberglass pool sales and installation. Servicing London, Corbin, Berea, Richmond, Somerset, Danville, and Harrodsburg. We are a full-service setup swimming pool and hot tub service. Find us on Facebook or online at kypoolandspa.com. Kentucky Pool and Spa, locally at 1297 Highway 192 East in London. Proudly supporting our county's youth. Kentucky Family Practice, where compassion meets care, in person or online. Whether you're at home, at work, or on the go, Kentucky Family Practice is here for you. We proudly offer primary care for all ages, same-day appointments, chronic disease management, preventative screenings and wellness, convenient telehealth visits, DOT physicals, pre-employment physicals, drug screening, and more. Exceptional care by exceptional providers. Call us today for all your health care needs. 606-878-1219. Kentucky Family Practice. 195 Commercial Drive, Suite 98, London. Laurel County's future depends on strong leadership grounded in faith, family.
Jared, there is no sound. No sound, Jared.
Welcome back to South Laurel High School. Tell us back.
We just played hard and we won.
You won. Yep. Felt pretty good. So y'all play Bush tomorrow night. What do you think about that game?
It's gonna be a hard one.
Pretty hard, yeah. Have y'all played them this year? You remember how that game went?
Yeah.
How'd it go?
We got beat by probably 20 years.
Okay. Y'all think you can beat them tomorrow night?
Maybe.
Maybe. Well, they have to play the game. So, Paxton, what are y'all working on right now in practice? Well, I guess y'all haven't had many practices here recently, but what have y'all been working on a lot of?
Bounce passing and press.
Okay. Yeah. And you and Caleb Lawson, y'all are buddies, ain't you?
Yeah.
So I know y'all work together a whole lot. I saw you on inbound a lot. Talk about Caleb Lawson.
He can shoot it.
He can shoot it. Yeah, I know he's got a quick trigger on it. Yeah. Well, Paxton, buddy, we appreciate you so much. Thank you for talking to us. Hand over to Nate. Nathan and Marcy here on WJTE. Nathan, just kind of talk about your season, buddy. Just talk about your season and how it went.
Good.
We're pretty good. Yeah, I know. How do you feel now that the season's kind of, you're done with everything, kind of reflecting on that?
It's okay.
Okay. Let's, so are you going to play travel ball? Okay.
Yeah.
Who you usually play with in travel ball?
I haven't played yet. I'm getting into one.
Oh, you're getting into one? Okay. All right. That'd be a whole lot of fun. You'll get a whole lot better playing travel ball. Are you a fourth or fifth grader? Fifth. So you'll be moving on to North Laurel. Or no, will you stay at East Market? I guess you will. Oh, yeah. I guess that's a question for you, Mom. Anyway, buddy, Nathan, great year, buddy. Great season. You had a lot of good shots. Talk about your foot trigger, man. What gives you the confidence to take all them shots, mate?
I do practice like every day almost.
Okay.
And I work on my phone.
Okay. All right, man. Well, Nathan, buddy, we appreciate you talking to us. As you player of the game, Nathan March, Reese Burstad. We'll be right back here on WJT, the Light of London, for the girls bracket.
Your local Burger King with locations in the London Shopping Center and at 1875 North Main in London. Proudly supports Laurel County's young athletes. Have it your way at BK.
Season the day at BK. Have it your way. Your home.
Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy.
Your local Burger King with locations in the London Shopping Center and at 1875 North Main in London. Proudly supports Laurel County's young athletes. Have it your way at BK.
Season the day at BK. Have it your way.
Looking to call Laurel County home? Trust Jesse Sizemore, Realtor, to help you find the perfect place in our community. Whether it's a cozy starter home, a family property, or a scenic hillside retreat, Jesse knows the neighborhoods of London, Kentucky, inside and out. With experience, integrity, and a passion for serving locals, you're not just a client, you're a neighbor. Jesse handles every step: listing, showings, negotiations, closing, guiding you smoothly. And when you move in, he doesn't disappear. Jesse stays connected with you throughout ownership. So if you're ready to live in the heart of Eastern Kentucky, work with someone who cares. Jesse Sizemore, Realtor, your local real estate expert in London, Kentucky.
Smith Global Center on the 192 bypass in London is your one stop for everything yummy and beyond. Jersey Mike's,
Cold Stone Creamery,
Wetzel's Pretzels,
a new location for Pizza Hut,
Cricket Wireless,
iMart,
and much more. And even more great things ahead for spring of 2026. Details coming soon. Smith Global is a proud supporter of all of Laurel County's student athletes.
The Light of London.
Todd Martin and his staff at Martin's Insurance Agency would like to thank you, Martin's Insurance Group, where they pride themselves on customer service, a hands-on approach, and above all, a personal touch with every policy they handle. Earning your trust, protecting your future. That's Martin's Insurance Group in London. Horizon Health is proud to cheer on our local teams and to care for families right here at home. With Horizon Home Care, families get help with daily needs and weekend support from trusted attendants if needed. Horizon Adult Day Health offers a safe social place for seniors during the day. And Horizon Pace provides complete all-in-one care so older adults can keep living at home. We accept some private insurance and private pay options. Horizon Health, caring for Kentucky families every day. Learn more at forhorizon.com. That's FORHORIZON.com. Phone 1-877-589-3053. Monticello Banking Company is a Kentucky-based financial institution with a rich history spanning well over a century. Established in 1895, we've been providing personal and business banking solutions to our customers, offering a wide range of services like checking and savings accounts, CDs, money market accounts, loans, credit cards, wealth management, and online banking solutions. Monticello Bank on 5th Street in London, serving our youth.
Homecoming. It's not just about coming home. It's about being home. It's about having a place to kick off your shoes, express yourself, and grow, while embracing the things that matter most. It's having a place to call your own. And it all starts with this. Welcome home.
Your local Burger King with locations in the London Shopping Center and at 1875 North Main in London. Proudly supports Laurel County's young athletes. Have it your way at BK.
Season the day at BK. have it your way.
Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy. And don't miss out on their famous tiramisu, the perfect end to your meal. Join them at Dino's Italian Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky, where tradition meets flavor. Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado's.
Looking for unbeatable deals on quality vehicles? Since 1984, London Auto Sales has been your trusted source for late model cars, trucks, and SUVs. From rugged pickups to sleek sedans, we've got the ride for you. Visit us over on Somerset Road, online at londonautosales.net. London Auto Sales, where quality meets affordability.
Shoe In Family Footwear has all the top brands for your entire family. Brands like Nike, Under Armour, Brooks, New Balance, Hoka, Red Wing, Wolverine, Timberland Pro, Doc Martens, Ariat, Justin, Birkenstock, UGG, Bourne, Clark's, Sperry, and many more. And we can analyze your feet with our state-of-the-art foot scanner. Shoe In Family Footwear, proudly supporting our local young athletes. Smith Global Center on the 192 bypass in London is your one stop for everything yummy and beyond.
Tropical Smoothie Cafe.
Rural Health Express in its new location.
Pink Cashmere Beauty Shop.
And coming soon, you won't want to miss it, a world-famous cookie shop. Details ahead. Smith Global LLC is a proud supporter of Laurel County student athletes.
Hey everyone, Robbie Grimes here, candidate for Laurel County Sheriff. Our youth is very important to me. That's the reason I pledged to put a DARE officer back in our schools. I have over 25 years of law enforcement experience, with 18 years at the Laurel County Sheriff's Office, rising through the ranks all the way to major. If you want a sheriff truly dedicated to seeing our kids succeed, vote for me, Robbie Grimes for Sheriff. Go to robbiegrimes.com for more information. Thank you and God bless.
Kentucky Pool and Spa, specializing in fiberglass pool sales and installation. Servicing London, Corbin, Berea, Richmond, Somerset, Danville, and Harrodsburg. We are a full-service setup swimming pool and hot tub service. Find us on Facebook or online at kypoolandspa.com. Kentucky Pool and Spa, locally at 1297 Highway 192 East in London. Proudly supporting our county's youth. Kentucky Family Practice, where compassion meets care.
Welcome back in to South Laurel High School. We're ready for the third game of 4 tonight. It's time for the girls. Girls semifinal action here. It's the 1 seed, the East Bernstein Wildcats, coached by Gracie Jervis, and your number 4 seed, London, coached by Allison Boyd, the 5 seed. Here we go. Tip goes to East Bernstein right away. Down the floor. Inside to, yep, and they got to get back. London was able to steal the ball away from East Bernstein. East Bernstein undefeated on the year. Nobody's beat them. Bailey Adams running the point for London. Off the screen from Riley Hartshorn into Maddie Moore. Shot's no good. Rebounded by Briley Cooper. Briley Cooper brings it up the floor for East Bernstein. Gets it over to Charlie Booth. Charlie Booth inside of Channing Robinson. Channing Robinson shot, no good. Rebounded out to Charlie Booth. Shot good for Charlie Booth. It's a good-looking shot by Charlie Booth. Able to just capitalize on the rebound tap back to her by Isla Larkey. Bailey Adams inside to Hartshorn. Hartshorn's ball is knocked away from Hartshorn. Out in front, Charlie Booth. Off to the races. Shot's no good. Rebounded by Hartshorn. And East Bernstein has to get back. So we'll see a whole lot of this 2-1-2 pressure defense. We'll see what London can do to break it. It's a very difficult defense to play against. You have to have a couple good ball handlers. London has that. Brewers all tied up. Needs some help somewhere. But close to get a tie up. Got the 5-second call. Needed some help to come from somewhere. Just could not find it. Larkey inbounds to Charlie Booth. Charlie Booth surveys the defense. Gets it over to Harper Nance. Harper Nance over to her left. Goes back out to Charlie Booth. Charlie Booth back to Harper Nance. Harper Nance drive. Looks. Passes. Intercepted by Bailey Adams. Hitting the nose, but she keeps on going. Bailey nose drive down the floor. Bailey Adams. Ball knocked away by Charlie Booth. Charlie Booth on the other end for East Bernstein. They're going to slow it down. Pass over to Harper Nance. Inside of Channing Robinson. Down, pass attempted to Iowa Larkey. Just out of reach, goes out of bounds. Ball goes to London. 2-0 here early on. East Bernstein out in front. 4:14 to go in the first quarter. Bailey Adams takes it up for London. Passes over to Hartshorn. Ball knocked away by Iowa Larkey. Fight for it. And Iowa Larkey touched the ball while she was out of bounds, so it'll stay with London. Passes in to Bailey Adams. Met at half court by Harper Nance and Charlie Booth. Needs some help somewhere. She got to get across the 8-second call. Ball to Brewer back and over and back. Trying to dribble around this 2-1-2. Could not find a way around it. Brewer ended up going over and back. Possession goes to East Bernstein. Up 2 points here early. Charlie Booth drives in, passes over to Harper Nance. Harper Nance drives herself. Kicks it back out to Charlie Booth. Charlie Booth over. Channing Robinson. Channing Robinson looks. Kicks inside to Cooper. And, Maddie Moore could just not hang on to the rebound. They had position for it. Couldn't hang on to it. Ball stays with East Bernstein. Iowa Larkey inbound. Out to Channing Robinson. Channing Robinson over to Charlie Booth. Charlie Booth over to Harper Nance. Harper Nance drives in. Kicks it over to Cooper. Cooper with the shot. It's almost in. Rebound cleared by Bailey Adams. London needs to push it and keep East Bernstein out of that 2-1-2. Shot goes up for Peyton Brewer. It's no good, but she is going to go to the line for 2 foul shots. That's the big thing for London. They've got to keep East Bernstein from getting set in their half-court defense because this 2-1-2 is so good. They got to make sure they're running in transition. Anytime they get an opportunity like that where Bailey Adams gets away with the rebound, needs to be pushing the ball before. First foul shot for Peyton Brewer, no good. Second shot for Peyton Brewer, misses. He rebounded by Maddie Moore. Put her shot back up, didn't make it. Bailey Adams comes away with it, gets it over to Scarlett Helton a little bit over her head. Scarlett Helton corrals it, but her foot's on the line when she touched the ball. Goes back to East Bernstein. Some good plays there by London. They just could not keep the ball in bounds. Charlie Booth runs the point for East Bernstein. Goes off the Larkey screen over to Harper Nance. Harper Nance drives baseline, shot up, no good. Harper Nance rebounds back out to Cooper. Cooper with the shot, no good. Rebounded by London, Maddie Moore, tie ball. The tie-up is going to go to London. Bailey Adams back with the ball. Trying to find a way to break this 2-1-2. They've yet to be able to get the ball inside the three-point line in their half-court offense. It's going to be a little different this time. Maddie Moore inside, backing down Iowa Larkey. Got Iowa Larkey all over her. She's double-teamed. Channing Robinson comes over, helps Iowa Larkey force the jump ball, going back the other way to East Bernstein. Good defensive possession there by East Bernstein. Charlie Booth brings it up for East Bernstein, gets the ball over to Channing Robinson. Channing Robinson drives left, backs back out to Cooper, over to Charlie Booth. She finds Iowa Larkey underneath the basket, Shot's no good. Rebounded by London. This is something London's doing a very good job of early on. They were doing a great job rebounding and keeping East Bernstein off the offensive boards. Slowing it down is Bailey Adams. And we're seeing, East Bernstein's out of the 2-1-2. They're in the 1-2-2 now. But still applying pressure at half court. Hayden Brewer being chased around by Charlie Booth. Inside to Maddie Moore. Shot's no good. Good looking shot there from Maddie Moore. And that one's going off of East Bernstein. Uncharacteristic mistake for the Wildcats here. Up 2-0 with 1:59 to go. London looking to put their first points of the game on the board. Into Maddie, into somebody. Scarlett Helton with the putback. It's good. And we've seen Scarlett Helton in a couple games this year have a great night on the boards, on the offensive boards, putting shots back up for this team. East Bernstein's going to have to work on that. London's got an advantage under the basket. Booth to her left. Over to Channing Robinson. Channing Robinson pumps. Kicks it over to Harper Nance. Harper Nance shot no good. Rebounded by Bailey Adams for London. Bailey Adams pushes the ball to the floor. This is the right move. Got to push the ball. Oh, and she's going to throw the ball away. Goes to London. Coming in for East Bernstein, number 20, Faith Massey. Taking a breather. Going to be Isla Larkin. Takes a seat. Charlie Booth with it for East Bernstein. Surveys the court. Gets it over to Harper Nance. She's open. Takes her shot. And she passes inside to Faith Massey. Ball's knocked away. Faith Massey recovers. Shot to Charlie Booth almost. What a great shot by Charlie Booth. Rebounded by Channing Robinson. Over to Cooper. Over to Nance. Inside to Faith Massey. Faith Massey with the layup. It is no good. Rebounded by Faith Massey. And we're probably going to have the ball tied up here. Bailey Adams. They're going to bust Bailey Adams for the foul. She reach around Faith Massey there. She had position on her. 57 seconds to go. All knotted up at 2. Into Robinson. Over to Charlie Booth. Charlie Booth over to Robinson. Robinson. Back over to Harper Nance. She drives in. Got Bailey Adams off her feet. Good ball fake by Harper Nance. Got Bailey Adams up off her feet and drove right by her. Great work by Harper Nance. East Bernstein in this 1-2-2. Over to Brewer. Over to Hartshorn. Bailey Adams with it. Bailey Adams passes inside. It's going to go out of bounds. I think Scarlett Helton touched it while she was out of bounds. Possession back to East Bernstein. 25 seconds to go. East Bernstein 4, London 2. Channing Robinson with a 3. No good. She gets her own rebound. Long rebound to her. Over to Cooper. Over to Charlie Booth. Charlie Booth looking for somewhere to go. Gets it to Channing Robinson. Tried up for Channing Robinson. No good, but she's going to be fouled. On a bust. Number 20, Maddie Moore, her first of the game. And Channing Robinson will go to the line for 2 with 7.6 seconds to go here in the first quarter. First shot is up. It's good. Channing Robinson, a former player of the game here on 98.5 WJTE. She misses the free throw, but gets her own rebound. Shot looked real good, but just doesn't fall. Scarlett Helton comes away with it. 2 seconds to go. London's got a heel shot at the basket. Doesn't make it in time. That's going to do it here for 1. 4-2. East Bernstein out in front. You're listening to the 2025 Girls Basketball Elementary School Tournament here in Laurel County on 98.5 WJTE, the Light of London, and streaming live on Facebook on North Laurel Nation and the Jaguar Broadcasting Network.
At CVNB, we believe in the power of local banking. With deep roots in the community, we're here to help you bank better. Whether it's managing your daily finances, saving for the future, or securing a loan, our team is dedicated to providing friendly, personalized service and financial solutions that make a difference. Experience the benefits of banking local. CVNB. Bank better.
Laurel County's future depends on strong leadership grounded in faith, family, and community. Walter T. Hewlett has devoted over 40 years to serving our children and families as a teacher, coach, and public servant. He's committed to honest leadership, responsible growth, and building a strong community where every child can thrive. On May 19th, vote Walter T. Hewlett, the Republican choice for Laurel County Judge Executive. Rooted in faith, guided by family, building a brighter future for our children.
Welcome back in here to South Laurel High School. Great performance by the East Bernstadt girls cheerleading group. 5-2 here in the second quarter. East Bernstadt leads. 18 minutes to go in the game. They're playing for a trip. They're playing for the right to play tomorrow night. Got a little something on the floor here. Knocked off. Inbound, it's Hartshorn for London. Gets it over to Bailey Adams. Bailey Adams drives down the center of this East Bernstadt defense, but ball knocked away. And Faith Massey comes away with it long down court pass to Channing Robinson, just a little short. And Hartshorn's going to be there to tie it up. Hartshorn's a really, really hard-nosed player for this London team. Faith Massey to inbound the ball. Looking for anywhere to go. Gets it up to Charlie Booth. Charlie Booth over to Harper Nance. Harper Nance had her shot, didn't take it. Gets it over to Charlie Booth. Charlie Booth drives right, trips. They're going to bust. Peyton Brewer for the trip. It's her first foul tonight. Got some shoe tying activities going on. Stay with us, everybody. Coming up tonight. After this one, we've got Cold Hill and Campground. Another really great game. Two really good teams. 3-2 matchup. Should be fun. Channing Robinson over to Cooper. Over to Charlie Booth. To Harper Nance. To Cooper. Into Faith Massey. She's open under the basket. Shot blocked by Bailey Adams. Possession is going to East Bernstadt. Mike Black with some emphasis over there on the call. Good work by Bailey Adams to knock that ball down out of the air. Bailey Adams on the other end for London. Playing the point. Oh, and just had her picked by Charlie Booth on the fast break. Charlie Booth not able to make the layup, but Channing Robinson comes in and finishes it off. Make it 3 for Channing Robinson. East Bernstadt 7, London 2. Got some more shoe tying going on. We're going to have that from time to time. East Bernstadt undefeated. Bailey Adams with it. So if she can get around the pick set on Charlie Booth by Hartshorn, she wasn't ready for it. Pass inside to Maddie Moore, knocked away by Faith Massey. Great work by Faith Massey. Tie up, stays with London. The inbound is Hartshorn. Hartshorn's pass to Bailey Adams. Leads to a foul. I got her on the shot. It's going to be the first on Charlie Booth. Bailey Adams goes to the line for 2 free throws. Down 5 here with 4:50 to go. First shot is off the backboard and good. Make it 3 for London. First points of the night for Bailey Adams. Bailey Adams' second shot's up and good. London, 4 points. Down 3 to East Bernstadt with 4:50 to go. Charlie Booth brings it up to 4 for East Bernstadt. Gets it over to Channing Robinson. Channing Robinson into Faith Massey. Great find. They love Faith Massey down there under the basket. She's been open down there a whole lot, and she's finally converted for them. Look to them to keep going to that. 5-point lead for East Bernstadt. Bailey Adams brings it up, looking for the screen. Passed inside to Maddie Moore, knocked away by Faith Massey. With it is Cooper. She brings it up to 4 for East Bernstadt, gets it up to her point guard Charlie Booth. Charlie Booth over to Channing Robinson. Drives left, a little floater, no good. Faith Massey with the putback, no good. And Bailey Adams clears the rebound for London. Bailey Adams pushed it. That's what you got to do, push it against this East Bernstadt team. And they got a Hartshorn with the walk. She caught the ball and really caught it in stride, unfortunately. They could not keep her feet set. Really, her momentum carried her farther than body would take her. We're going to have a timeout on the floor. You're listening to the 2025 Girls Basketball Tournament here in the elementary school for London, Kentucky on 98.5 WJT, the Light of London.
Looking for unbeatable deals on quality vehicles? Since 1984, London Auto Sales has been your trusted source for late model cars, trucks, and SUVs. From rugged pickups to sleek sedans, we've got the ride for you. Visit us over on Somerset Road, online at londonautosales.net. London Auto Sales, where quality meets affordability.
Homecoming. It's not just about coming home. It's about being home. It's about having a place to kick off your shoes, express yourself, and grow, while embracing the things that matter most. It's having a place to call your own. And it all starts with this. Welcome home.
Welcome back into South Laurel High School. Start of the little timeout here. Have a timeout. Going to have a foul on number 3, Bailey Adams. Going to send Faith Massey to the line. Faith Massey, one of their favorite targets early on here for East Bernstadt. Faith Massey's first free throw is good. It's 3 points on the night for Faith Massey. Faith Massey. Second free throw, up, no good. Rebounded by Maddie Moore, handed off to Bailey Adams, and it's going to stay with East Bernstadt. A fumble of the ball there between Bailey Adams and Maddie Moore. East Bernstadt with it, up 6, under their own basket with 3:51 to go. The second quarter. Faith Massey gets it over to Charlie Booth, out to Harper Nance. Harper Nance with it back to Charlie Booth. Kicks it over to Channing Robinson. Channing Robinson drives left. Layup off the board's good. Good shot by. Used the fake to her advantage. Got a little leverage on the defender. Bailey Adams brings it up for London. Looking for some space, somewhere to go. Drives to her right. And she's going to be fouled by Channing Robinson. Underneath their own basket is Hartshorn, inbounds to Bailey Adams. Bailey Adams drives to her left. Over to Brewer. Brewer's pass is blocked into Scarlett Helton. Rebound by Maddie Moore, blocked by Channing Robinson. Tied up, rebounded. We'll call a tie up. Jump ball goes to East Bernstadt. Maddie Moore just couldn't hang on to it. Channing Robinson was all over her. Charlie Booth with it up the floor for East Bernstadt. Over to Channing Robinson. Inside to Faith Massey. Oh, almost. More points for Faith Massey. She's open down there and let her keep shooting. Bailey Adams. Over to her left. To Brewer. Brewer drives. Stopped by Charlie Booth. And she gets the ball, rips the ball away from Charlie Booth. But the ball knocked out by Charlie Booth. Away with it's Faith Massey. She hands it back off to Charlie. Booth over to Channing Robinson. Channing Robinson to Cooper to Booth to Harper Nance. And Harper Nance with a great baseline drive. Found some space over there and made the shot. And it's starting. East Bernstadt starting to pour the points on here in the second quarter. Bailey Adams driving to her right. Cut off by Faith Massey. She dribbled it out of bounds. Turnover, London. 2:16 to go here. 14-4 East Bernstadt in the lead. Up with it is Charlie Booth. Kicks it over to Channing Robinson. Channing Robinson with a jumper. It's good online. Good shot by Channing Robinson. Bailey Adams lifted up for London. Down 12. Over to Brewer, over to Hartshorn. And we're almost tied up. Getting close to being tied up. Thrown away to Harper Nance. Harper Nance gets away with it. Stops, gets away from Brewer. Shot up. Man, Harper Nance almost made an excellent layup. But she's fouled on the way up by Peyton Brewer. That's the second on Peyton Brewer. Harper Nance to go to the line for 2. Harper Nance's first free throw's up. It's good. Make it 5 for Harper Nance. Pushes the lead out to 13. Minute 41 to go. Second shot is up. It's good. Online. Bailey Adams with the ball for London. Down 14. The game's starting to slip away for London here. They need to get something going their way. Going to their left. Nothing there. Going to her right. Got Charlie Booth all over. Runs into Channing Robinson trying to find some space. Cut off by Faith Massey. It's going to stay with London. Minute 24 to go.
That's all number 20. Faith Massey, the first team, third, taking in.
On the inbound is Hartshorn, looking for somewhere to go. Gets it to Bailey Adams. Thrown away to Charlie Booth. Charlie Booth pushes up the floor, finds Channing Robinson open under the basket. No good. Rebounded by Brewer, tied up by Larkey. It's going to go to London. Bailey Adams looking for somewhere to go. Somebody to throw the ball to. Going to go off the Hartshorn screen on Booth. Drives to the inside, finds some space. Just couldn't get her shot off. In the kind of effort she wanted to do. London retains possession. Hartshorn to inbound. Over to Brewer, but it's stolen by Channing Robinson. Good steal by Channing Robinson. She's pushed the ball to the floor, finds Faithful Larkey under the basket. Her shot is blocked by Maddie Moore, rebounded by Robinson. Out to Booth, over to Cooper. Cooper takes the layup. It's no good. Rebounded by Bailey Adams for London. 42 seconds to go. London down 14. Something going in a hurry. Drives right. Flips her shot up. No good. Rebounded by Cooper. Cooper's going to pull it out for East Bernstadt. Gets it up to Charlie Booth up top. We got Charlie Booth with a double dribble. 24 seconds to go. 18. East Bernstadt 18. London 4. Probably never started for a second there. And on the tying it up is Maddie Moore. And substitute for East Bernstadt, number 15, Audrey Houston. Audrey Houston's in the game for EB. They've got the ball back. Up 14. Charlie Booth over to Houston. Pass in to Bailey Adams. Tied up. Going to go to London. 13 seconds to go in the second quarter. Bailey Adams pushes the ball up the floor. Goes to her right, goes to her left. Inside pass directly to Cooper. Audrey Houston comes up with it. Just a little bit of time left. Shot is no good. That's going to do it for 2. East Bernstadt 18, London 4 at the end of 2. You're listening to Elementary School Basketball on 98.5 WJT, the Light of London. And streaming live on Facebook on North Laurel Nation and the Jaguar Broadcasting Network.
Your local Burger King with locations in the London Shopping Center and at 1875 North Main in London proudly supports Laurel County's young athletes. Have it your way at BK.
Season today at BK. Have it your way.
Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy. And don't miss out on their famous tiramisu, the perfect end to your meal. Join them at Dino's Italian Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky, where tradition meets flavor. Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado's.
Looking for unbeatable deals on quality vehicles? Since 1984, London Auto Sales has been your trusted source for late model cars, trucks, and SUVs. From rugged pickups to sleek sedans, we've got the ride for you. Visit us over on Somerset Road, online at londonautosales.net. London Auto Sales, where quality meets affordability.
Shoe In Family Footwear has all the top brands for your entire family. Brands like Nike, Under Armour, Brooks, New Balance, Hoka, Red Wing, Wolverine, Timberland Pro, Doc Martens, Ariat, Justin, Birkenstock, UGG, Bourne, Clark's, Sperry, and many more. And we can analyze your feet with our state-of-the-art foot scanner. Shoe In Family Footwear, proudly supporting our local young athletes. Smith Global Center on the 192 bypass in London is your one stop for everything yummy and beyond.
Tropical Smoothie Cafe.
Rural Health Express in its new location.
Pink Cashmere Beauty Shop.
And coming soon, you won't want to miss it, a world-famous cookie shop. Details ahead. Smith Global LLC is a proud supporter of Laurel County student athletes.
Hey everyone, Robbie Grimes here, candidate for Laurel County Sheriff. Our youth is very important to me. That's the reason I pledged to put a DARE officer back in our schools. I have over 25 years of law enforcement experience, with 18 years at the Laurel County Sheriff's Office, rising through the ranks all the way to major. If you want a sheriff truly dedicated to seeing our kids succeed, vote for me, Robbie Grimes for Sheriff. Go to robbiegrimes.com for more information. Thank you and God bless.
Kentucky Pool and Spa, specializing in fiberglass pool sales and installation. Servicing London, Corbin, Berea, Richmond, Somerset, Danville, and Harrodsburg. We are a full-service setup swimming pool and hot tub service. Find us on Facebook or online at kypoolandspa.com. Kentucky Pool and Spa, locally at 1297 Highway 192 East in London, proudly supporting our county's youth. Kentucky Family Practice, where compassion meets care, in person or online. Whether you're at home, at work, or on the go, Kentucky Family Practice is here for you. We proudly offer primary care for all ages, same-day appointments, chronic disease management, preventative screenings and wellness, convenient telehealth visits, DOT physicals, pre-employment physicals, drug screening, and more. Exceptional care by exceptional providers. Call us today for all your health care needs. 606-878-1219. Kentucky Family Practice. 195 Commercial Drive, Suite 98, London. Laurel County's future depends on strong leadership grounded in faith, family, and community. Walter T. Hewlett has devoted over 40 years to serving our children and families as a teacher, coach, and public servant. He's committed to honest leadership, responsible growth, and building a strong community where every child can thrive. On May 19th, vote Walter T. Hewlett, the Republican choice for Laurel County Judge Executive, rooted in faith, guided by family, building a brighter future for our children.
At CVNB, we believe in the power of local banking. With deep roots in the community, we're here to help you bank better. Whether it's managing your daily finances, saving for the future, or securing a loan, our team is dedicated to providing friendly, personalized service and financial solutions that make a difference. Experience the benefits of banking local. CVNB. Bank better.
Over to Moore. That shot is good. Bailey Adams with a steal. She's fouled. She's going to the line for two. And foul goes on Iowa Larkin. Bailey Adams with the first free throw. No good. East Bernstadt 24, London 8. 3:38 to go in the third quarter. Coming up next, Campground and Cold Hill, the 3-2 matchup. Bailey Adams' second free throw, no good. Rebound by Scarlett Hilton, put back, no good. Cleared away, Iowa Larkin. Iowa Larkin pushes it, gets it to her point guard, Charlie Booth. Iowa Larkin having a great night on the boards. Into Harper Nance. Harper Nance down and into Cooper. Great shot by Cooper, Bradley Cooper. Her first points of the night. On the assist from Nance. Bailey Adams with it to the right. Bailey Adams down inside to, man, what a shot by Maddie Moore. Pass from Scarlett Hilton to Maddie Moore. What work by her. We've seen her make some big time buckets for this London team. Gives London 10, 26-10. 2:57 to go. Harper Nance with a great pass inside. Knocked away by Bailey Adams. Coming in for East Bernstadt. Faith Massey. She's going to give Iowa Larkin a break. Faith Massey to inbound it. Over to Charlie Booth. Charlie Booth, they're attempting a double team on her. She breaks it, gets inside to Faith Massey. Faith Massey's open. Can't make the shot. Scarlett Hilton with a strong rebound away from Faith Massey. Scarlett Hilton, good rebounder for this London team. Down court to Brewer. Brewer drives right into the chest of Faith Massey. Over to Bailey Adams. Back inside to Brewer, stolen by Channing Robinson, right in the passing lane. She pushes it down the floor. She's got a layup, and she's got it. And Channing Robinson's had a great night. That is her 13th point of the night. Great night for Channing Robinson. A lot of them coming on these fast breaks. Brewer, pass inside goes to Harper Nance. Harper Nance pushes up the floor. Charlie Booth gets it. She slows it down. Gets it into Cooper Robinson or into Bradley Cooper. Great work by Cooper. Pushes the lead out to 20 for East Bernstadt. Bailey Adams over to Hartshorn. Hartshorn drives. She's got her shot. It's good. Good shot by Haley Hartshorn. Make it 4 for Haley Hartshorn. Cuts the lead to 18. Harper Nance with it up top. Over to Charlie Booth. Dangerous pass. Charlie Booth down inside to Faith Massey. What a pass from Faith Massey into Bradley Cooper. This is a good passing basketball team. There's no doubt about it. They distribute as well as any team in elementary basketball right now. Going to the line for two. It's Bradley Cooper. First shot no good off the back iron. East Bernstadt 30, London 12, 1:34 to go. And stick with us. We got another game coming up here in just a little bit. Cold Hill Campground. Bradley Cooper, second shot. Off the front iron, good. Make it 5 on the night for Bradley Cooper. All right, we got a timeout, London. We'll take one with them. You're listening to elementary school basketball here on WJTE, the Light of London, 98.5.
Hey everyone, Robbie Grimes here, candidate for Laurel County Sheriff. Our youth is very important to me. That's the reason I pledged to put a DARE officer back in our schools. I have over 25 years of law enforcement experience, with 18 years at the Laurel County Sheriff's Office, rising through the ranks all the way to major. If you want a sheriff truly dedicated to seeing our kids succeed,
Kentucky Pool and Spa, specializing in fiberglass pool sales and installation. Servicing London, Corbin, Berea, Richmond, Somerset, Danville, and Harrodsburg. We are a full-service setup swimming pool and hot tub service. Find us on Facebook or online at kypoolandspa.com. Kentucky Pool and Spa, locally at 1297 Highway 192 East in London. Proudly supporting our county's youth.
Welcome back in to South Laurel High School. Elementary school basketball action here wide open on 98.5. London Elementary with the basketball. The Tigers trying to put into this 19-point deficit they face here with 1:33 to go. Bailey Adams with it to her right. Driving. Kicks it over. Pass it stolen by Briley Cooper. Briley Cooper up the floor. Her layup is no good. Rebounded by Scarlett Helton. Strong rebound by Scarlett Helton underneath the basket. Bailey Adams pushes the ball to the floor straight to Channing Robinson. Great job by Channing Robinson to get in the passing lane. She's got her layup. It's good, man. Channing Robinson's got those layups down pat. That's a huge advantage here when you get a steal like that to know you're going to have the layup on the other end. 15 on the night for Channing Robinson. Bailey Adams with it up top. On the play out. Gets a screen from Hartshorn. Drives inside. Ball knocked away. Up with it is Briley Cooper. Briley Cooper gets it over to Charlie Booth. Charlie Booth into Harper Nance. Harper Nance pass inside. Good job, good work. Another pass to Channing Robinson. Out to Charlie Booth for an open jumper. No good. Channing Robinson got the rebound. Passed over to Briley Cooper, and Briley Cooper makes the shot. 7 on the night for Briley Cooper. 26 seconds to go here in the third quarter. Bailey Adams met at half court by Charlie Booth. Charlie Booth picks her pocket, takes it all the way to the other end. Layup, no good. Channing Robinson there to finish it up. Can't quite convert. Faith Massey attempts, gets the rebound, attempts it, no good. Out to Briley Cooper. Briley Cooper shot, no good. Rebound, nobody. Going to stay with, it's going to go over to London. 4 seconds to go. 35-12, East Bernstadt in front. That's going to do it for 3. East Bernstadt holds a 35-12 lead over London. You're listening to girls elementary school basketball action on 98.5 WJT, the Light of London. We're streaming live on Facebook on North Laurel Nation and WJT, the Light of London.
Kentucky Family Practice, where compassion meets care, in person or online. Whether you're at home, at work, or on the go, Kentucky Family Practice is here for you. We proudly offer primary care for all ages, same-day appointments, chronic disease management, preventative screenings and wellness, convenient telehealth visits, DOT physicals, pre-employment physicals, drug screening, and more. Exceptional care by exceptional providers. Call us today for all your health care needs. 606-878-1219. Kentucky Family Practice. 195 Commercial Drive, Suite 98, London.
Welcome back into South Laurel High School. 22-point lead for the East Bernstadt Wildcats. 6 minutes to go here in the game. Ready to get them back going here. East Bernstadt looking like they're going to move on to face the winner of our next game coming up here in just a little bit. Into inbound is Isla Larkin. Over to Charlie Booth. Charlie Booth passes. Oh, she doesn't pass to anybody. Passes over to Audrey Houston. Audrey Houston drives. Baseline. Jumper. Good for Audrey Houston. Found it. Good shot by Audrey Houston to drive baseline and put a little jumper in. Bailey Adams driving. Kicks it over to Brewer. Brewer drives baseline, looking for a little space. Off the side of the rim. Good looking shot just off the side of the rim. Have a jump ball. Isla Larkin had it. Peyton Brewer wanted it. Ball is tied up. 25-point lead. We're in a running clock situation here the rest of the game. 37-12. East Bernstadt in the lead. Hartshorn into Bailey Adams. Somehow come away with the ball. Don't know how. Peyton Brewer drives inside. Takes her shot. No good. Scarlett Helton tips it back out. Great play. Bailey Adams has it. She's going to reset. And they're going to get Audrey Houston with the foul. First foul on Audrey Houston on the night. Hartshorn over to Bailey Adams. And Adams calling the offense. Over to Peyton Brewer into Hartshorn. Hartshorn back over to Bailey Adams. She drives the middle of the East Bernstadt defense. They're going to call a foul on the shot. They're on the pass, on the floor. Well, no, they called it on the shot. Bailey Adams with 2 shots here. First shot is up. No good. Bailey Adams certainly had a great year for this London team. Played a really good season. Second shot, no good. Bounced out of bounds going to East Bernstadt. 4:08 left here in the fourth quarter. Alalarky to inbound. We got the press on for London. Charlie Booth, whoa. Errant pass down here. Corralled by Briley Cooper. Briley Cooper over to the right, back out to Charlie Booth. Booth over to Robinson. Robinson with a jumper, no good. Scarlett Helton with a great rebound again. Scarlett Helton's having a great night on the boards. The inbound for London was Hartshorn. Bailey Adams has it now. Charlie Booth is waiting on her at half court. Over to Peyton Brewer. Peyton Brewer drives to the right, takes her shot. Wow, good shot, Peyton Brewer. Her first 2 points of the night. Pass in to Briley Cooper. Briley Cooper over to Audrey Houston. She's driving on Maddie Moore. Back out to Briley Cooper. Into Channing Robinson with a little layup. Add on to the night for Channing Robinson. I get 17. Once you get up this big, you can't press anymore. Lily Nose comes in the game for Briley Cooper, for Bush, or for East Bernstadt. And we're going to have a platoon sub for London. Number 43, Rainley Howard. Number 22, McKaylin King, I'm sorry. Number 21, Willa Hibbett. Number 4, Aniston Baker. And this London crowd's going to give them their flowers. Great work tonight by this London team. They tried their guts out. Bailey Adams stays in for London. In for Bush. 55, Ivy Browning. Number 11. Number 23, Caroline Coffey. Ball knocked almost out of bounds over there on the right side. And also in the game, number 2, Mallory Prince. Shot no good. Rebounded by Nose. Over to, almost a great shot there from, wow. I want to flurry of action here. Bailey Adams up with the ball. Pushing to her right. Has the ball knocked away by Houston. Houston passes it back in. Caught by King. And Houston's got it going the other way. Houston's got her layup. She's going to, she just missed it. Rebounded there by Lily Nose. And, man, Lily Nose fought Bailey Adams for that rebound. Almost made a shot. Bailey Adams knocks the ball out of bounds. It's going to stay with East Bernstadt. Hannah Rarick in for London. To inbound it over to Audrey Houston. That was Nose with the shot. Nose shot almost in. Audrey Houston with the putback, no good. Audrey Houston's going to have another chance at it. She missed it again. Nose with the rebound out to Mallory Prince, and Prince's shot is just a little bit short. But it's going to stay here with East Bernstadt. Lacey Smith is in for London. She's going to substitute number 21, Willa Hibbets. Inside to Audrey Houston. She made the shot. Good shot, Audrey Houston. 4 on the night for Houston. To inbound, number 4, Aniston Baker. Bringing it up the floor is Madeline King, or McKaylin King. Ball is tapped around. On the ground fighting for it was King and Houston. It's going to London. That's going to do it. That's the game. East Bernstadt wins and moves on to tomorrow night. We'll be back with your players of the game in just a minute here on WJT 98.5, The Light of London.
Your local Burger King with locations in the London Shopping Center and at 1875 North Main in London proudly supports Laurel County's young athletes. Have it your way at BK.
Season the day at BK. Have it your way.
Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy. And don't miss out on their famous tiramisu, the perfect end to your meal. Join them at Dino's Italian Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky, where tradition meets flavor. Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado's.
Welcome back to South Laurel High School. I don't have a London player of the game, but I got one from each Bernstadt, Channing Robinson here. Channing, tell us about your night a little bit. You had, I think, 17 points on the night. You had a really great night.
Thank you.
Yep. Tell us a little bit about your night, kind of how you felt out there, Channing.
I felt really good. I'm happy that we won.
I want to talk about your layups. At this level, it's hard for a lot of people to make layups. How much have you worked on your layups, Channing?
A lot. Like every day.
Every day. How many layups do you think you take a day? Don't know.
I don't know.
You keep a count of that, are you? And let's talk about your jumper too. How much do you work on your jumper, man?
Every day.
Every day, you work on it every day. Let's talk about your coach. Tell me about Gracie Grover. What kind of coach is Gracie?
She's really good. She's hard on us.
Okay. And now, tell me about the defense y'all run, that 2-1-2. Kind of what goes into, what's your mindset in that defense? What are you thinking about?
Just don't let them get the ball.
Okay. You had a lot of steals tonight too. Channing, I would give you a gift card to Dairy Queen, but I do not have one. We don't have them no more. I think we've run out. But did you use the last one we gave you?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
Chocolate extreme.
Oh, man. That's my favorite. That's the one I like to get. All right. Well, Channing, thank you so much. I appreciate you interviewing with us. We'll see you tomorrow night.
See you.
Thank you, Channing. All right, everybody. That was Channing Robinson here on 98.5 WJT, the Light of London. We'll be back with Cold Hill Campground here in just a little bit. Stay tuned.
Your local Burger King with locations in the London Shopping Center and at 1875 North Main in London proudly supports Laurel County's young athletes. Have it your way at BK.
Season the day at BK. Have it your way.
Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy. And don't miss out on their famous tiramisu, the perfect end to your meal. Join them at Dino's Italian Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky, where tradition meets flavor. Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado's.
Looking for unbeatable deals on quality vehicles? Since 1984, London Auto Sales has been your trusted source for late model cars, trucks, and SUVs. From rugged pickups to sleek sedans, we've got the ride for you. Visit us over on Somerset Road, online at londonautosales.net. London Auto Sales, where quality meets affordability.
Shoe In Family Footwear has all the top brands for your entire family. Brands like Nike, Under Armour, Brooks, New Balance, Hoka, Red Wing, Wolverine, Timberland Pro, Doc Martens, Ariat, Justin, Birkenstock, UGG, Bourne, Clark's, Sperry, and many more. And we can analyze your feet with our state-of-the-art foot scanner. Shoe In Family Footwear, proudly supporting our local young athletes. Smith Global Center on the 192 bypass in London is your one stop for everything yummy and beyond.
Tropical Smoothie Cafe.
Rural Health Express in its new location.
Pink Cashmere Beauty Shop.
And coming soon, you won't want to miss it, a world-famous cookie shop. Details ahead. Smith Global LLC is a proud supporter of Laurel County student athletes.
Hey everyone, Robbie Grimes here, candidate for Laurel County Sheriff. Our youth is very important to me. That's the reason I pledged to put a DARE officer back in our schools. I have over 25 years of law enforcement experience, with 18 years at the Laurel County Sheriff's Office, rising through the ranks all the way to major. If you want a sheriff truly dedicated to seeing our kids succeed, vote for me, Robbie Grimes for Sheriff. Go to robbiegrimes.com for more information. Thank you and God bless.
Kentucky Pool and Spa, specializing in fiberglass pool sales and installation. Servicing London, Corbin, Berea, Richmond, Somerset, Danville, and Harrodsburg. We are a full-service setup swimming pool and hot tub service. Find us on Facebook or online at kypoolandspa.com. Kentucky Pool and Spa, locally at 1297 Highway 192 East in London. Proudly supporting our county's youth. Kentucky Family Practice, where compassion meets care, in person or online. Whether you're at home, at work, or on the go, Kentucky Family Practice is here for you. We proudly offer primary care for all ages, same-day appointments, chronic disease management, preventative screenings and wellness, convenient telehealth visits, DOT physicals, pre-employment physicals, drug screening, and more. Exceptional care by exceptional providers. Call us today for all your health care needs. 606-878-1219. Kentucky Family Practice. 195 Commercial Drive, Suite 98, London. Laurel County's future depends on strong leadership grounded in faith, family, and community. Walter T. Hewlett has devoted over 40 years to serving our children and families as a teacher, coach, and public servant. He's committed to honest leadership, responsible growth, and building a strong community where every child can thrive. On May 19th, vote Walter T. Hewlett, the Republican choice for Laurel County Judge Executive, rooted in faith, guided by family, building a brighter future for our children.
At CVNB, we believe in the power of local banking. With deep roots in the community, we're here to help you bank better. Whether it's managing your daily finances, saving for the future, or securing a loan, our team is dedicated to providing friendly, personalized service and financial solutions that make a difference. Experience the benefits of banking local. CVNB. Bank better. Member FDIC.
If you want quality, tender care for you or your loved one, then look no further than Hampton's Celebration of Life Funeral Chapel and Monument Services at 1504 South Laurel Road in London. Manager and Funeral Director Charlotte Shell will help you pre-plan and even discuss life insurance options with you by phoning 606-284-7268 or email hamptonscelebrationoflife@outlook.com. You'll be pleasantly surprised at our funeral price packages, including a night of visitation and funeral with casket and vault, or we can discuss direct cremation with you as well. Hampton's Celebration of Life Funeral Chapel and Monument Services. Locally owned and operated. 606-284-7268 for that quality, caring touch in your time of need.
Looking to call Laurel County home? Trust Jesse Sizemore, Realtor, to help you find the perfect place in our community. Whether it's a cozy starter home, a family property, or a scenic hillside retreat, Jesse knows the neighborhoods of London, Kentucky, inside and out. With experience, integrity, and a passion for serving locals, you're not just a client, you're a neighbor. Jesse handles every step: listings, showings, negotiations, closing, guiding you smoothly. And when you move in, he doesn't disappear. Jesse stays connected with you throughout ownership. So if you're ready to live in the heart of Eastern Kentucky, work with someone who cares. Jesse Sizemore, Realtor, your local real estate expert in London, Kentucky.
Smith Global Center on the 192 bypass in London is your one stop for everything yummy and beyond. Jersey Mike's,
Cold Stone Creamery,
Wetzel's Pretzels,
a new location for Pizza Hut,
Cricket Wireless,
iMart,
and much more. And even more great things ahead for spring of 2026. Details coming soon. Smith Global is a proud supporter of all of Laurel County's student athletes.
The Light of London.
Todd Martin and his staff at Martin's Insurance Agency would like to thank you, Martin's Insurance Group, where they pride themselves on customer service, a hands-on approach, and above all, a personal touch with every policy they handle. Earning your trust, protecting your future. That's Martin's Insurance Group in London. Horizon Health is proud to cheer on our local teams and to care for families right here at home. With Horizon Home Care, families get help with daily needs and weekend support from trusted attendants if needed. Horizon Adult Day Health offers a safe, social place for seniors during the day. And Horizon Pace provides complete all-in-one care so older adults can keep living at home. We accept some private insurance and private pay options. Horizon Health, caring for Kentucky families every day. Learn more at forhorizon.com. That's FORHORIZON.com. Phone 1-877-589-3053. Monticello Banking Company is a Kentucky-based financial institution with a rich history spanning well over a century. Established in 1895, we've been providing personal and business banking.
Welcome back to South Laurel High School. You got your 2-3 matchup here. Cold Hill and Campground. Big time action here in Laurel County. Should be a good game. It should be a pretty close one. Allie Fulton passes in to Camellia Jackson, former player of the game. Zoe Lewis drives in. Shot no good. Rebounded by Bailey Allen. Bailey Allen pushes it up the floor. Real good player for this Cold Hill team. She's pushing it. Out to Spencer Massey. Spencer Massey back to Bailey Allen. Back to Massey. Massey backs it back out. Got pressure all over her. Back to Massey. Massey drives in the center of the defense. Over to Bailey Allen. She's going to take a jumper. No good. Last touch by Campground. Will stay with Cold Hill. Remington Smith with the ball. Trying to clear some space with them elbows. Rebounded by Zoe Lewis into Cold Hill. It's going to be another jump ball. This Campground team, we saw them force a whole lot of jump balls against Wine Pine a couple nights ago over at the middle school. See them do that a whole lot tonight against Cold Hill. Allie Fulton up front with it. Sorry, Camellia Jackson out front with it. Camellia Jackson drives to her right. Ball knocked away by Spencer Massey, goes out of bounds. Possession stays with Campground. Allie Fulton to inbound the ball. Fulton over to Zoe Lewis. Skip pass just a little bit to her outside and cause her to go back out. Zoe Lewis, all kinds of pressure. Bailey Allen steals the ball. Bailey Allen going the other way. Spencer Massey with the ball. Over to House. House, all kinds of pressure from Fulton. Ball nearly stolen by Zoe Lewis. House to her right. House driving all the way around, trying to get the ball out to Massey. Massey steals it away from Campground, takes her shot, no good. Rebounded by Fulton. Chloe Nicholson rebounded the ball. Bailey Allen with the steal. Bailey Allen on the other end. Passes it out to House. House with the three. No good. Rebound to Massey. Massey with her shot. No good. Missed it. Rebounded by Nicholson. Up to Camelia Jackson, the point guard. Inside. Pass to Fulton. Great looking pass there. Almost knocked away. Try to skip it. Skip pass back out to Camelia Jackson. She's got all kinds of pressure stolen away from her by Massey. Here goes Spencer Massey on the other end. Running. Great defense by Campground's Adeline Cobb. Oh, no. Such great defense to call a foul on it. It's the first foul on Adeline Cobb tonight. To the line 4-2 is Massey. Massey's first free throw's up, short off the rim. Tie game 0-0, 3:36. Nobody able to break the seal on the basket yet. Second shot for Massey. About to go up. Shot is up. It's good. I called a lane violation on the first one. We're going to have a couple shots for Cold Hill. Missed it. 1 point for Cold Hill. Stolen away. What a steal by Adeline McAllen. Over to Massey. Massey driving around, finding somewhere to go. House has it. Passing over to Bailey Allen. Bailey Allen inside to Adeline McAllen. Josh knocked out of bounds. Cold Hill's going to keep it. House to inbound. Inside to Bailey Adams. Bailey Adams shot no good. Bailey Allen shot no good. On the other way is Fulton. Fulton's got McAllen chasing her behind. McAllen knocks the ball away. And we've got a substitution here for Cold Hill. Olivia Klontz coming in the game. Bringing the ball up the floor for Cold Hill. It's McAllen. We're going to have a timeout here at Cold Hill. We'll take one with them. We'll be right back. Score is 1-0. Cold Hill out in front. We'll be right back on 98.5 WJT, the Light of London.
Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy. And don't miss out on their famous tiramisu, the perfect end to your meal. Join them at Dino's Italian Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky, where tradition meets flavor.
Welcome back in here to South Laurel High School. The nightcap on this big-time night of action of elementary basketball. Cold Hill and Campground squaring off. Seeing who's going to earn the right to play East Bernstadt tomorrow night, 7:30 in the championship game. Hilton House with it. Gets it to Bailey Allen. Bailey Allen back to House. House dribbling. Gets it over to Bailey Allen. Stolen away by Zoe Lewis. Going the other way, Zoe Lewis. Layup, no good. She got a rebound. Shot, no good. They got Olivia Klontz with the foul. And Zoe Lewis is going to go to the line for 2 shots. So Lewis's first shot is up. No good. Off the back iron. 1-0 early on. 2:32 to go in the first. John didn't hit the rim. Cold Hill take over. Bailey Allen with the ball out in front. Looking for somewhere to go. Goes to Hilton House. Hilton House with it. Up top. Dribbling around to her right. Pass is stolen by Zoe Lewis. Zoe Lewis on the run. has to pick up her dribble and back up. Ball stolen away by Hilton House. Bailey Allen on the run, pushing it against Camelia Jackson. Tosses back out to House. House is going to reset it. Pass inside to Mick Allen. Knocked away by Camelia Jackson. Fulton fighting with Mick Allen for the ball. Hilton House over to Bailey Allen. Bailey Allen the pass to Bailey Allen knocked away by Zoe Lewis. She corrals it. Going to settle things down here for Cold Hill. Bailey Allen with a long three. No good. Rebounded by nobody. So jump ball. Good work there by number 40 for Campground, Chloe Nicholson, to hang on to that ball and force the tie up. Flips the possession arrow their way if they get another tie up. House to inbound. Up to Bailey Allen. What a play. Oh, Bailey Allen almost with a layup. Just couldn't quite get it to go in. House over to Spencer Massey. Her shot is blocked by Fulton. They're going to get one of these Campground players on a foul. Got Camelia Jackson with a floor on the foul, or a foul on the floor. Into Bailey Allen. Pass knocked away by Zoe Lewis. Man, what a play by House to keep it, but Fulton got it. Fulton's running the other way. Fulton with a shot. No good. Missed it. Fulton, rebound her own shot. She's put it back up, and she's fouled by Massey. It's the first foul on Spencer Massey tonight. Fulton will go to the line for two. First shot is up. No good off the front of the rim. Second shot also no good. Rebound by Zoe Lewis. Great work to steal possession there. Ball passed to Cold Hill. Cold Hill steals the ball. Cold Hill with it. Up a point with a minute to go in the first. Camelia Jackson all over Massey. Massey drives, has the ball knocked away by Camelia Jackson. Going the other way is Fultz. She picks up her dribble, takes her shot. No good. Fultz gets it back, passes inside to Zoe Lewis. Ball knocked away there by Clontz. Oh, good work by Clontz and forced the tie up. Campground will retain possession. They have the possession arrow. I think that's Campground's MO. They're going to force a lot of tie-ups. Fulton to pass it in. Gets it to Zoe Lewis. Zoe Lewis looking for somewhere to go. Stepping in the passing lane is Clont. What a play by Clont. Spencer Massey pushing it up the floor. Passes over to Clont. Up to House. House over to Massey. Massey drives inside the Campground defense. They didn't stay under the basket, but it didn't matter. She missed the shot. Zoe Lewis comes away with the rebound. 20 seconds to go in the first quarter. Zoe Lewis drives to the right, runs right into Spencer Massey. Jump ball forced by Spencer Massey and Hilton House for Cold Hill. They're going to get the ball with 13 seconds to go. A chance to put some points on the board here going into the second quarter. Massey brings it up for Cold Hill. Gets it over to House. Back to Massey. Massey to her right. Massey passes to Bailey Allen. Ball knocked away by Zoe Lewis with 1 second left on the clock. Only really got time for some kind of tip here if you're Cold Hill. The inbound is House. House doesn't see anything. She likes the shot is up. Oh, no. She had her shot, just did not take it, and that's going to do it for one. Campground 1, or Cold Hill 1, Campground 0. You're listening to elementary school basketball on WJT 98.5, The Light of London. You're streaming live on Facebook on North Laurel Nation and the Jaguar Broadcasting Network.
Looking for unbeatable deals on quality vehicles? Since 1984, London Auto Sales has been your trusted source for late model cars, trucks, and SUVs. From rugged pickups to sleek sedans, we've got the ride for you. Visit us over on Somerset Road, online at londonautosales.net. London Auto Sales, where quality meets affordability.
Your local Burger King with locations in the London Shopping Center and at 1875 North Main in London proudly supports Laurel County's young athletes. Have it your way at BK.
Season today at BK. Have it your way.
Welcome back into South Laurel High School. Last game of the night. But tomorrow night, we're not done. We've got the championship games tomorrow night. Come out here and support these kids. The perfect night. Friday night, ain't nothing else going on. Y'all don't want to go nowhere before Thanksgiving. Come out here and watch these championship games. Starting at 6 o'clock tomorrow night. Campground with the ball inside. And Fulton comes away with it, a whole lot of contact. And, man, what a strip there by number 41, McAnallen. Great job by her. Massey passes the ball off to House. House got to be careful. Almost got busted for over and back. Oh, pass right to Zoe Lewis from McAllen. Zoe Lewis pushes the ball to the floor, gets it to her point guard, Camellia Jackson. Camellia Jackson almost has the ball stolen by Bailey Allen. Into Zoe Lewis. She has a little bit of space. She takes a shot, no good. Rebounded and jump ball. Possession arrow favors the Cubs. This is an attribute, like I said, of this Cold Hill, of this campground team. They force a million jump balls. That's their game. They had a very low-scoring game against Lime Pine the other night. House with it up top. A whole lot of pressure on her from Fulton. Trying to find anywhere to go with the ball. Tipped by Fulton into Jackson's hands. She got Fulton out in front of her. Passes up to Fulton. Fulton shot. Got her for the wall. Oh, no. Oh, man. And Lindsey Osborne, coach for the Yellow Jackets, is incensed. Had a open shot and just missed it. Fulton was just moving her feet. Bailey Allen with it to the right, driving on Zoe Lewis, double team. They got to be careful here. They can tie her up. Needs some help. Passes out in front to House, and House is fouled. Man, that was almost disastrous for Campground. I almost let House score a couple points on them. House, the inbound under the basket. They forgot about Massey inside, but they closed up. Bailey Allen with the shot, no good, just off the front of the rim, rebounded there by number 15 for Campground, Vorback. Vorback with, just a little indecision there. Jumped to pass and landed before she passed the ball. Spencer Massey with it up top. Driving to her left. Passes over to Smith. Smith is tied up. Possession arrow, Campground. These are the advantages Campground has. They can force turnovers on these jump balls and get the ball back for their team. Fulton inbound to Camellia Jackson. Camellia Jackson, a former player of the game here on 98.5. Got all kinds of pressure on her from McAllen. Into Fulton. Into Zoe Lewis. She's open. Layup, no good. Rebounded by Smith. Nicholson. She couldn't make it. Bailey Allen with it down the other end. House with thought about the shot. Spencer Massey shot, no good. Rebounded by McAllen. And she's going to be tied up too, it looks like. Tied up by number 50, Fulton. House to inbound. Over to Bailey Allen. Bailey Allen jumper, good-looking jumper. No good, missed it. Oh, man. That foul went on Bailey Allen there. A whole lot of contact on the rebound between her and Fulton. It's a big-time collision. Camellia Jackson passes over to Vorback. Vorback shot no good. Rebounded. Out with it is Bailey Allen. She's got some space out in front to push it. Trying to put some points on the board for Cold Hill. Cold Hill, her shot's up. No good off the back of the rim. Rebounded by Vorback and Camellia Jackson. Camellia Jackson brings it up for Campground. Met by Massey and McAllen. McAllen put a lot of pressure on her. Zoe Lewis, man, great job by Zoe Lewis to come back for the ball. She made the shot. Man, good work by Zoe Lewis. She's been close on a couple of those layups all night. She finally made one. Timeout, Cold Hill will take one with them. Campground goes up 2-1. 3 minutes to go here. Listening to elementary basketball on 98.5 WJT, the Light of London.
Your Laurel County PVA, Don McFadden, would like you to be aware of the homestead exemption available to homeowners age 65 and older. Applicants must own and maintain the home as his or her primary residence as of January 1st of each year to qualify for an exemption. If granted, the exemption will lower the taxable value of your home by a designated dollar amount set by the Kentucky State Legislature. Don't wait. Apply at any time during the year you turn 65. The earlier the better. You can sign up online or visit the office. Don McFadden, Laurel County PVA. That's laurelpva.com or phone 606-864-2889.
Welcome back to South Laurel High School. 2-1, a titanic struggle here between Cold Hill and Campground. We saw a big-time low-scoring game from Campground and Lime Pine just a couple nights ago. See much of the same here tonight. 3 minutes to go in the second quarter, 2-1. Bailey Allen with it up front for Cold Hill. Good defense by Camellia Jackson. Massey with it. Got the board back all over her. Massey passes back out to Allen. She's got a three-pointer. She's going to take it. No good. Rebounded by Vorbeck. She'll take it up the floor for Campground. Pushes to her right. Looking for somewhere to go. Trying to almost had the ball stolen by Massey. Camellia Jackson with it over here to the right. Camellia Jackson looking for somewhere to go. Wants to go in. Man, what a pass inside of Nicholson. She's going to have the ball. Oh, she didn't get tied up. What a job by her to keep from getting tied up. Vorbeck with the shot. No good. It was good online. Rebounded by Campground. Campground's Nicholson. Clearing it out is Remington Smith. She pushes it up the floor for Cold Hill. Camellia Jackson chases her down. Pass straight to Vorbeck. Vorbeck backs up. Gets out of the way. Looks for some open teammates. Gives it to Camellia Jackson. Camellia Jackson looking to drive. Has the dribble picked up. Has to pick up a dribble. Pass inside to Zoe Lewis. Dangerous pass. Knocked out of bounds by Bailey Allen. Coming in for Cold Hill's Olivia Clontz. Coming out of the game is Remington Smith. Campground yet to make a substitution all night. They're sticking with this five probably the whole way. Fulton to bring the ball in. Passes it into Vorbeck. Vorbeck had been hounded by Spencer Massey. They're going to bust Spencer Massey for a foul. A little bit too much contact. That's her second foul tonight. Fulton with the inbounds to Camellia Jackson. Camellia looking for somewhere to go. Passes over to Vorbeck. Vorbeck met by a bunch of Cold Hill Cubs on the right side. Camellia Jackson with it. Dribbles to her left. She's got Clontz all over her. Clontz causing her all kinds of trouble. Jump ball. Campground's going to keep it. Underneath their own basket is Fulton. Fulton looking for somewhere to go. Pass to Bailey Allen. Bailey Allen steals it for Cold Hill. 1:36 to go. Campground 2, Cold Hill 1. Cold Hill, Spencer Massey. Man, what a move by her to get open, and she made the shot. Massey just dribbled right around Fulton. That was great work by her. Puts Cold Hill out in front by a point. Zoe Lewis with the ball, driving on House. Passes back out to Jackson. Jackson drives, gets her shot. It's good. Camellia Jackson had a little bit of space there at the free throw line. She took it. 4-3, a minute to go. Campground out in front by a point. Great defense by both of these teams. Fulton put a lot of pressure on House. House has the ball tapped by Fulton. Have a jump ball. McNallen tied it up with Zoe Lewis. House finds McNallen under the basket, passes back to House. House dribbles it back out, goes off the Bailey Allen screen. Spencer Massey with it. Oh, ball knocked away, almost knocked away by Vorbeck. Spencer Massey to Clontz. Clontz back to Massey. Massey drives back to her left. Pass over to Bailey Allen. Dangerous pass almost knocked away by Fulton. Over to House. Back to Massey. Back to House. Back to Allen. Allen down to her left. Hounded by Fulton. Pass knocked away by Fulton. Bailey Allen comes away with it. Massey's got an open lane at the basket. No good. Ponce touched it last and it goes out of bounds. Hill not able to save it. It was a walk. McAllen, as she was getting that rebound, just kind of skidded toward the sideline. That's going to be a walk. 13 seconds left for Campground to put some points on the board here going into the half. Campground 4, Cold Hill 3. A defensive struggle here in this final semifinal game. Joe Lewis backing down. Spencer Massey, but had the ball knocked away by McAllen. Here comes Massey down the floor. 2 seconds, 1 second. She got to put the shot up. She doesn't know it. No shot. 4-3. Campground out in front. We're going to go to the half. We'll be right back with the second half of this game. You're listening to 98.5 WJT, the Light of London, and streaming live on North Laurel Nation and the Jaguar Broadcasting Network.
Your local Burger King with locations in the London Shopping Center and at 1875 North Main in London proudly supports Laurel County's young athletes. Have it your way at BK.
Season the day at BK. Have it your way.
Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy. And don't miss out on their famous tiramisu, the perfect end to your meal. Join them at Dino's Italian Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky, where tradition meets flavor. Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado's.
Looking for unbeatable deals on quality vehicles? Since 1984, London Auto Sales has been your trusted source for late model cars, trucks, and SUVs. From rugged pickups to sleek sedans, we've got the ride for you. Visit us over on Somerset Road, online at londonautosales.net. London Auto Sales, where quality meets affordability.
Shoe In Family Footwear has all the top brands for your entire family. Brands like Nike, Under Armour, Brooks, New Balance, Hoka, Red Wing, Wolverine, Timberland Pro, Doc Martens, Ariat, Justin, Birkenstock, UGG, Bourne, Clark's, Sperry, and many more. And we can analyze your feet with our state-of-the-art foot scanner. Shoe In Family Footwear, proudly supporting our local young athletes. Smith Global Center on the 192 bypass in London is your one stop for everything yummy and beyond.
Tropical Smoothie Cafe.
Rural Health Express in its new location.
Pink Cashmere Beauty Shop.
And coming soon, you won't want to miss it, a world-famous cookie shop. Details ahead. Smith Global LLC is a proud supporter of Laurel County student athletes.
Hey everyone, Robbie Grimes here, candidate for Laurel County Sheriff. Our youth is very important to me. That's the reason I pledged to put a DARE officer back in our schools. I have over 25 years of law enforcement experience, with 18 years at the Laurel County Sheriff's Office, rising through the ranks all the way to major. If you want a sheriff truly dedicated to seeing our kids succeed, vote for me, Robbie Grimes for Sheriff. Go to robbiegrimes.com for more information. Thank you and God bless.
Kentucky Pool and Spa, specializing in fiberglass pool sales and installation. servicing London, Corbin, Berea, Richmond, Somerset, Danville, and Harrodsburg. We are a full-service setup swimming pool and hot tub service. Find us on Facebook or online at kypoolandspa.com. Kentucky Pool and Spa, locally at 1297 Highway 192 East in London, proudly supporting our county's youth. Kentucky Family Practice, where compassion meets care, in person or online. Whether you're at home, at work, or on the go, Kentucky Family Practice is here for you. We proudly offer primary care for all ages, same-day appointments, chronic disease management, preventative screenings and wellness, convenient telehealth visits, DOT physicals, pre-employment physicals, drug screening, and more. Exceptional care by exceptional providers. Call us today for all your healthcare needs. 606-878-1219. Kentucky Family Practice. 195 Commercial Drive, Suite 98, London. Laurel County's future depends on strong leadership grounded in faith, family, and community. Walter T. Hewlett has devoted over 40 years to serving our children and families as a teacher, coach, and public servant. He's committed to honest leadership, responsible growth, and building a strong community where every child can thrive. On May 19th, vote Walter T. Hewlett, the Republican choice for Laurel County Judge Executive, rooted in faith, guided by family, building a brighter future for our children.
Welcome back to South Laurel High School. We're back for the second half here. It's Titanic struggle between Cold Hill and Campground. Camellia Jackson with it out front. Gets it over to, it was a shot attempt. No good. Out of bounds. Cold Hill is going to take the ball. Now the press is on now that we're in the second half. Spencer Massey breaks it. Heads up the floor. She's got an open lane. Good work by Adeline Cobb to cut her off. Camellia Jackson with it over here. Spencer Massey all over. Spencer Massey pushing up or Camellia Jackson pushing up the floor. Ball go out. It goes out of bounds. Old Hill has the ball here. The press is on Camellia Jackson all over Spencer Massey. Making it hard on her. Almost dribbled it. Spencer Massey did off her teammate. All double dribble called on House. Tough break there for Cold Hill. Going back to Campground. Fulton to bring it in. Into Cobb. Cobb has the ball tipped by Massey. She gets it out to Camellia Jackson. Camellia Jackson driving to her left. Looking for some space. Can't find any. Gets it into Zoe Lewis, who's open. Ball's knocked out of bounds by Cold Hill. It's a good idea there. Zoe Lewis was certainly open. I need to keep trying to feed her. She can make shots for him down under the basket. Fulton to bring it in for Cold Hill. And this ball is knocked away. Saving it is Nicholson. Adeline Cobb with it out front. Ball tapped out by Bailey Allen. Stolen by McNallen. Bailey Allen with it down the floor. Shot is up. Good for Bailey Allen. And we're going to have a timeout. Oh. Yeah, Matt Massey injured on the play. Just something she's going to have to work through. And you've got number 4, Ponce back in the game. Camellia Jackson almost had the ball taken away. Camellia Jackson pushes it up the floor. Ball stolen by Mick Allen. Wow, I can't believe that won a walk. Wrong basket. That actually worked for Fulton. You had everybody believe she was going the wrong way. Everybody believed she was going the right way. Bailey Allen with the steal. Going toward Cold Hill's basket. Cut off. Going to reset here. House is. House over to pass just knocked away by Fulton. Ponce held on to it. House with it over to Bailey Allen. Driving to her right. Shot is up. It's good. And this is what Cold Hill needs. They need Bailey Allen to start getting hot. She's hit 2 of her shots here in the third quarter. Ball almost stolen by House. Dangerous pass. And there's McAllen. She is doing a great job on the backdoor steals here. Doing a great job with that. Campground, Cold Hill 7, Campground 4. 3:55 to go. Timeout Campground. We'll step aside with them. You're listening to Elementary School Basketball on 98.5 WJT, the Light of London.
Smith Global Center on the 192 bypass in London is your one stop for everything yummy and beyond.
Tropical Smoothie Cafe.
Rural Health Express in its new location.
Pink Cashmere Beauty Shop.
And coming soon, you won't want to miss it, a world famous cookie shop. Details ahead. Smith Global LLC is a proud supporter of Laurel County student athletes.
At CVNB, we believe in the power of local banking. With deep roots in the community, we're here to help you bank better. Whether it's managing your daily finances, saving for the future, or securing a loan, our team is dedicated to providing friendly, personalized service and financial solutions that make a difference. Experience the benefits of banking local. CVNB. Bank better. Member FDIC.
Welcome back to South Laurel High School. Campground's got it. Cobb's got it under the basket. Pass is deflected back to Camellia Jackson. Camellia Jackson pass knocked out of bounds. Cold Hill going to take possession. Turnover. Campground. Man, every one of these turnovers feels huge for Campground. Cold Hill with it. Out front, Bailey Allen. See if she makes some more shots down here on the other end for Cold Hill. House over to Clontz. Got Fulton all over her. They're going to call a jump ball on that one. Wow. Man, Fulton with some incredible defense on Cobb or on Clontz. Allen driving to her right. Over to Clontz. Clontz to Allen. Dangerous pass. Almost intercepted by Cobb. This time the tie-up is going to Campground. The press is going to still be on for Campground. Campground needs to run, try to get out in front of it. Pass up to Zoe Lewis. Zoe Lewis pushes the ball up the floor. Pass stolen there by Becca out and McNallen. Man, she's having a great night with the steals. Ball's going to go to Cold Hill. Inbound for Cold Hill. House. Passes into Allen. Allen drives to her left over to Clontz. Clontz double team by Jackson and Bailey Allen over to her right. Looking, man, she's double teams everywhere for Campground, and the ball's thrown away. Camellia Jackson comes up with it. Got Bailey Allen all over, trying to force the turnover the other way. That's Bailey Allen's second foul tonight. She's called for the foul on Jackson. Skip pass by Fulton into Cobb. Cobb pushes it down the floor. Ball knocked away from behind by McAllen again. Zoe Lewis ends up with it, though. Zoe Lewis looking. Has an open teammate under the basket. Man, great job by Nicholson to go up and fight for that. And the ball goes in for Chloe Nicholson. What a play by Chloe Nicholson to go fight for that ball. Jump up there and grab it and put some points on the board for her team. Puts Cold Hill only up by one, Campground down by one. Clontz with it with Fulton all over. The double team's coming. Tie up. Campground's going to get possession. And you got to love Fulton. She's a scrappy player. She's always in there trying to force those jump balls. Pass into Jackson. All kinds of Cold Hill players around. Pass tip. Fulton comes away with it. She's dribbling the ball up the floor. Her shot's up. No good. Tap back to Cobb inside to Zoe Lewis. Zoe Lewis passes into Nicholson. Nicholson has to fight Bailey Allen for it. Bailey Allen forces the jump ball. Possession arrow to Cold Hill. Cold Hill turns the ball over, gets it back. Bailey Allen with it. In the game for Cold Hill, number 55, Jillian Smith. Cold Hill is getting in a lot of these traps. They got to try to avoid that. That was a walk over to McAllen. Jillian Smith almost not able to hang on to that ball. She's got it over here. Almost stepped on the line. Zoe Lewis. Smith with the shot. No good. Camellia Jackson with the rebound. Pushes it out front to Fulton. Fulton's going to dribble it up the floor. Looking for somewhere to go. She's double teamed. She needs help. Camellia Jackson Comes your raid. Over to Cobb. Cobb drives on Allen, cuts her off. Pass tip by Allen. Nick Allen going with it. He's driving down the floor. Oh, just cut off by Jackson. Going to have to back it out. Smith with a shot. Oh, just off the front of the rim, was on line. Zoe Lewis with the rebound. She's got Mick Allen behind her trying to steal the ball. Bailey Allen forces the steal. It's going to be a tie-up, and Campground's going to retain possession. Big turnover. Big turnover to get from Cold Hill. Cold Hill 7, Campground 6. A minute 15 to go in the third. Campground inbounding the ball. Bolton looking for somewhere to go. Almost throws the ball away. Cobb does a great job keeping it from being a turnover. Zoe Lewis on the ground. Gets the ball. Passes out. Spencer Massey comes away with it. Spencer Massey's back on the floor for Cold Hill. Camelia Jackson putting all kinds of pressure on her. Pass shot is no good. Off to the left. Campground will get the ball back. Having a lot of trouble against this press. Fulton pass into Cobb. Cobb looking for somewhere to go. Gives it to Fulton. Massey with a great steal. Massey read it all the way. She's going to put up her shot with Jackson all over her. And ball's going to Campground. Tough break there for Cold Hill. Spencer Massey couldn't corral her on the rebound. Fulton to inbound again. If you find somewhere to go that's not so dangerous. Over to Camelia Jackson. That wasn't nearly as dangerous. Beats Bailey on around the corner. Cut off by Spencer Massey. Needs some help right here in front of the scores table. Jump ball. Cold Hill gets the ball. That's good work by Spencer Massey to force that jump ball. Back in for Cold Hill's house. Out is Jillian Smith. Spencer Massey with it up top. Got Jackson all over. Fulton puts pressure on House. House passes into Smith. Smith takes a shot. Blocked by Nicholson. Zoe Lewis fighting for the rebound. They're going to bust. They got Aaliyah McAnallen with a foul. That's going to be her first. Campground keeps the ball. Fulton to bring it in. Gets it to Jackson. Jackson with it down here in the far corner. Zoe Lewis, they got people out in front. Fulton fouled again. They got Bailey Allen with the foul. That's big. You're putting officially Bailey Allen on foul watch. Her third foul of the night. Cold Hill cannot have that. Adeline Cobb inside went the other. Cold Hill was not back on defense. Zoe Lewis with the rebound. Ball knocked out of bounds. Campground keeps it. 15.5 seconds to go. 7-6. Cold Hill nursing a 1-point lead. Fulton to inbound. Oh, we had substitutions here. Oh, my goodness. And, man, you got to feel for Campground. A perfect play dialed up, and they call the late substitution. Number 4 for Cold Hill Clonks is in for Bailey Allen. Bailey Allen might sit on the bench for a second. Pass knocked away. Oh, last off of Cold Hill. Rough break off of Zoe Lewis. And this is an opportunity for Campground. You got one of your better defenders, Bailey Allen, off the floor. It's an opportunity for you to get back to put some distance between you and Cold Hill. You got to wonder where the offense is going to come for Cold Hill, too, without Bailey Allen on the floor. Into McAllen. Over to Smith. Passes too high for Smith. Goes out of bounds. 7.2 seconds to go. Campground with the ball. Fulton the inbound. Looking for somewhere to go. Find Zoe Lewis. Zoe Lewis got a bunch of people on her. Cobb's got in front. Got a girl underneath the basket open. Didn't quite see her. 1.1 seconds to go. Foul is on the floor. It's the second foul on Clonks. They got to move fast here. They got 1.1 seconds to go. Pass knocked away by Smith, and that's going to do it for 3. Man, we're coming down to the wire here in the nightcap. You're listening to Elementary School Basketball on 98.5 WJT, the Light of London, and streaming live on Facebook on North Laurel Nation and the Jaguar Broadcasting Network.
Looking to call Laurel County home? Trust Jesse Sizemore, Realtor, to help you find the perfect place in our community. Whether it's a cozy starter home, a family property, or a scenic hillside retreat, Jesse knows the neighborhoods of London, Kentucky, inside and out. With experience, integrity, and a passion for serving locals, you're not just a client, you're a neighbor. Jesse handles every step: listings, showings, negotiations, closing, guiding you smoothly. And when you move in, he doesn't disappear. Jesse stays connected with you throughout ownership. So if you're ready to live in the heart of Eastern Kentucky, work with someone who cares. Jesse Sizemore Realtor, your local real estate expert in London, Kentucky.
Welcome back to South Laurel High School. One more quarter to go here on semifinal night in the elementary school basketball. Man, what a night we've had so far. This one's going to be close down to the wire. Y'all strap in, pull your belts tight. It's going to be exciting down the stretch. Fulton the inbound for Campground. Over to Jackson, the point guard. Jackson goes off the screen from Cobb. Gets past Bailey Allen into Zoe Lewis. Zoe Lewis' shot no good. Zoe Lewis has got another shot at it. She's going to be fouled. She's going to the free throw line for 2 shots. That one goes on Hilton House. Also, Bailey Allen back in the game for Cold Hill. Sat her just for about 15 seconds. She's going to be back out there down the stretch with these 3 fouls. Bailey Allen cannot be as aggressive on the steals as she'd like to be with those fouls. Zoe Lewis for 2 shots. Campground down 1. Missed the first. Zoe Lewis can knot it all up right here with his free throw. It's good. 7-7. Zoe Lewis, his 3rd point of the night. All knotted up with 5:51 to go in the 4th. Spencer Massey with it up top. Amelia Jackson all over her. Cobb cuts her off. House over to Smith. Smith is going to fire. Smith shot, no good. Rebounded by Cobb. Cobb walked. Oof. Cobb just got a little head start with it right there. Tough break for Campground. Have a rebound cleared and turn the ball over. House has it for Cold Hill underneath the basket. He's inbounding. Looking for somewhere to go. Gets into McAllen. Nobody covered McAllen. Shot no good. Had a wide open layup. Didn't make it. Tie up. Going to stay with Cold Hill, man. What a heady play by Bailey Allen to get in there and tie Jackson up. Keep possession for Cold Hill. And I would, if I'm Cold Hill, I'm running that same play and try to get McAllen open again. Wasn't there that time. Up to Smith. Smith, the ball hit off her leg. Pass inside, trying to get to McAllen. Stolen away by Cobb. Cobb's going the other way for Campground. They got a 3-on-1. Cobb shot from the free throw line, no good. Rebounded right off of Zoe Lewis's hand. Goes out of bounds. Cold Hill retains possession, or takes possession back. Spencer Massey with it. Amelia Jackson meets her at the half-court line. Into Bailey Allen. Zoe Lewis all over. Spencer Massey almost couldn't corral the pass. Shot short. Remington Smith has a shot underneath the basket. She didn't make it. Wow. Rebound by jump ball. Going to go to Campground. Man, I can't believe McAllen got on that one. But my goodness, Remington Smith had a great shot, a great look, and really had fought through contact to make that shot. Still all knotted up here. Campground 7-7. Camelia Jackson with it. All kinds of pressure on her. Up to Fulton. Fulton up to Zoe Lewis. Tipped by Bailey Allen. Zoe Lewis got it. She's going to take a shot. No good. Chloe Nicholson with the rebound. She passes back out to Zoe Lewis. Zoe Lewis with another shot. No good. Rebounded by Cold Hill's Spencer Massey. Man, some open looks for Campground, but they didn't convert. House inside to Remington Smith. She's wide open. She didn't make it. Zoe Lewis with the rebound. Man, some just narrow misses by both of these teams. Camelia Jackson with it up top for Campground. Double team coming with Spencer Massey and McAllen. She gets out of it, passes down to Nicholson. Nicholson's got to pass out of the double down there. Over to Cobb. Jackson passes into Zoe Lewis, knocked away by House, corralled by Zoe Lewis. Cobb with it, back out to Jackson. They're going to reset. Cobb with it. Cobb passes over to Fulton. Fulton passes into, oh man, just a miss by Nicholson. Nicholson almost took the lead for Campground, just didn't make the shot. House down the floor. Over to Massey. Massey looking for somewhere to go. Massey hounded, pestered by Fulton. House with it up top. McAllen with it. Back to House. Down inside to Bailey Adams. They're going to call a block. And we'll see who the referees bust for. That was on Zoe Lewis. That's her first foul of the game. House inbounds for Cold Hill underneath the basket. Tie game, 3:38 to go. Into McAllen, back to House. Cobb steals it away. Tie ball, tie up. Stay with Cold Hill. Next tie up, though, goes to Campground. If you're Campground, you got to be forcing those tie ups. 3:34 to go. Tie game. Oh, ball tipped away by Cobb. And Fultz knocked down. McAllen comes away with the ball. Now Quantz has it. Quantz looking for somewhere to go. Passes up. No good. Campground will take the ball back. Ran a flurry of action right there. Fulton got knocked down. Cold Hill took it back. Now Camellia Jackson with it. About to be trapped into a double team. They got to be worried. The 8-second call. They're way far back here. Campground. Camellia Jackson having trouble getting the ball up with House all over her back. Ball knocked out of bounds. Campground retains possession. Fulton the inbound. Over to Cobb. Fulton's got it. Swinging the elbows, looking for somewhere to go. Jackson's got it. Jackson drives to the left on Massey. Drives the back, Massey down. Ball last touch. Went off of number 15, Adeline Cobb. 2:54 to go. All knotted up. We're hurtling toward overtime here in the semifinals. McAllen loses the ball out of bounds. She touched it last. It's going back to Campground. Campground with it down here. The press is working for Cold Hill. They're going to keep it on. Fulton's pass is wide for Zoe Lewis. Zoe Lewis knocks it away from House. And McAllen on the floor. It's going to be a tie-up between McAllen and Nicholson. Jump ball stays with Campground. Now, if you're Cold Hill, you know your next tie ball is going to go to you. We've got a couple shoes being tied down here for Cold Hill. But your next jump ball, Cold Hill gets possession. Big, looms large over the result. Fulton the inbound. Fulton up to Zoe Lewis. Hangs on to it. Got Bailey Allen all over. Camellia Jackson open underneath. Can't make the shot. Rebounded by. Man, McAllen fought her guts out against Fultz for that one. It's going to Cold Hill. There's that jump ball coming into play. And, man, McAllen's just a little bit smaller than the rest of these kids out here, but she's fighting her guts out getting these balls from Campground. Bailey Allen with it. Met by Jackson up front. Cut off by Cobb over to House. Jackson all over Cobb. All over House. Remington Smith with it. She's going to fire a shot up. No good. It's going to go out of bounds. Goes to Campground. 2:12 to go. Still knotted up. Camellia Jackson with it. Cut off by Bailey Allen. Over to Cobb. Cobb's going to get it across the timeline. Cobb gets, backcourt violation. Oh, no. Not aware of where you're out on the court. Big, tough turnover for Campground right there. The inbound is House over to Bailey Allen. Camellia Jackson all over to House. Back to Bailey Allen. McAllen's going to take a shot from the free throw line. No good. Rebounded by Klontz. What a rebound by Klontz to wrangle that one in. And you've got Cobb tying her up. Good play by Cobb to tie her up. Flips the possession arrow. Next tap goes back to Cold Hill. Or goes to Campground. This one stays with Cold Hill. 1:49 to go. Tied up. Cold Hill. House looking for somewhere to go. High points it to Bailey Allen. Almost intercepted to Klontz. Oh, man. Probably a walk. And you got McAllen on the floor again. Timeout, Cold Hill. A good timeout there. You have you got possession. You got to call a timeout. Man, this is screaming toward. We'll stay right here. This is screaming toward an overtime finish here. Either one of these teams, it feels like whoever's going to make the next couple shots is going to win this game. This has been an incredible matchup thus far. These two teams are extremely gritty. They're fighting their guts out. You've got a bunch of kids that want it real bad. Impressed with every one of them out here. They're playing to go. They're playing for the right to play East Bernstadt tomorrow night in the championship game. We've already got one bracket settled. Who's going to play who? Sublimity and Bush going head-to-head in the boys. Now we got to finish out the last part of the bracket in the girls. East Bernstadt versus the winner of this game tonight. All starts tomorrow at 6 o'clock. Be back here, be square. And if you can't be out here and see them in person, listen to us on the radio or on Facebook. House the inbound. She's inbounded all night for Cold Hill. She's going to keep on doing that. House the inbound for Cold Hill. Ball hits underneath the rim. It's going to Campground. That's a turnover for Cold Hill. Cold Hill's going to keep with this press. Campground, it keeps Campground discombobulated on offense. Over to Zoe Lewis. Zoe Lewis cut off by House. Cobb with it out front. Mick Allen gets her from behind. Tie ball. Campground's going to keep possession. Flips it back to Cold Hill. Next jump ball goes to Cold Hill. Mick Allen, again, with those backdoor steals, doing a great job. Fultz looking for somewhere to go. Finds Zoe Lewis. Zoe Lewis dribbling to her left. Pushing off. Fultz with it, trying to find any space to get the ball. She's got to pass it. Had Zoe Lewis open under the basket. Just couldn't see her. We got another timeout. We'll take this one with them. You're listening to Elementary School Basketball on 98.5 WJT, the Light of London. Game all knotted up, 125 at 7-7. We'll be right back.
Your Laurel County PVA, Don McFadden, would like you to be aware of the homestead exemption available to homeowners age 65 and older. Applicants must own and maintain the home as his or her primary residence as of January 1st of each year to qualify for an exemption. If granted, the exemption will lower the taxable value of your home by a designated dollar amount set by the Kentucky State Legislature. Don't wait. Apply at any time during the year you turn 65. The earlier the better. You can sign up online or visit the office. Don McFadden, Laurel County PVA. That's laurelpva.com or phone 606-864-2889.
Welcome back to South Laurel High School. Campground's got the ball under their own basket after the Campground timeout. Fulton, they inbound it. Tie game 7-7, 125 to go. Heading toward a conclusion here in this one. Fultz looking for somewhere to go. Finds Zoe Lewis. Zoe Lewis's pass is deflected by Bailey Allen. Zoe Lewis is tied up. Cold Hill retains possession. Possession arrow flips back to Campground. Cold Hill with it with a chance to go up in front. Take the lead. 1:21 to go. Tied at 7-7. Spencer Massey with it up front. Gets it over to House. House down into Smith. Smith has got a quick trigger. She'll fire if she's got any space. She doesn't have enough. House with it down here in the corner. Needs help. Spencer Massey's got an open shot. She takes it. No good. Oh, just missed it, man. What a good look for Spencer Massey. Just couldn't convert. The ball goes out of bounds. Campground takes the ball back. Man, that was a huge opportunity for Massey and Cold Hill right there to take the lead. Just couldn't convert on it. Fulton the inbound. Fulton gets it to Zoe Lewis over there on the right side. Back to Camelia Jackson. They're getting close to the 8-second call. Camelia Jackson picks up her dribble, gets it to Fultz. Fultz has got a shot at the basket. She takes a shot. No good. Rebound to Cold Hill's Bailey Adams. Foul called on 54 for Campground. That's Camelia Jackson. Cold Hill basketball. Bailey Allen did a great job chasing that rebound out of bounds. Spencer Massey with it. 40 seconds to go. Tie game. Man, what a pass to Remington Smith. That was real dangerous. Remington Smith's shot is up. No good. Rebounded by Zoe Lewis. 30 seconds to go. Tied up. Campground keeps the ball. Campground takes it. 29.2 seconds to go. 7-7. Campground needs a bucket in the worst way.
I was going to say, Jared, you can't deny how amazing this finish is.
No, it's not. 27 seconds. 26. Camelia Jackson driving the floor. Ball down the floor. Over to her left. Looking for somewhere to go. She's all knotted up, all tied up by Massey. Timeout, Campground. Big timeout for Campground. Gosh, that was a huge timeout because she was just about to get busted for a walk. You can feel that pivot foot starting to move. Oh, my gosh. Man, Adam, you still there? Adam, talk to me, Adam.
Yeah.
Talk to me a little bit about this.
Man. Yeah, I mean, it is absolutely crazy that, you know, the semifinals has come down to the wire like this. I mean, like you said earlier, it has overtime all written all over it.
Yeah, we screaming toward it right now. I think we're heading right there. And man, you got two good coaches for these programs too. Lindsay Osborne over here with Campground does a great job. Emma Smith, she's a new coach here at Cold Hill, does a great job too. That's one thing that excites me about all this. We got so much good talent here in Laurel County.
And I want to throw this out here because I do remember from last year, Campground struggled to even get a couple wins last year.
I know.
And what a turnaround this team has had in 1 year. So, hats off there.
All right, here we go. Fulton to inbound it. 17.9 seconds to go. Possession arrow favors Cold Hill. Next tie ball goes to Cold Hill. Fulton to inbound to Camellia Jackson. 16 seconds. Camellia Jackson drives. To her left, gets the ball to Fulton. 12 seconds. Fulton drives inside. Shot is up, no good. Fulton with the rebound. 6 seconds. 5 seconds. The shot is up, no good. Zoe Lewis with the shot. 3 seconds. Fulton's got another shot at it. Overtime. We're heading to overtime here in the semifinal game. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my Lord. Oh, be still my heart. All right, I'm going to take a break here for a second. Y'all stay with us. We're going to have some big-time overtime here in the semifinals. You're listening to elementary school basketball on North Laurel Nation, 98.5 WJT, the Light of London. Stay with us.
Your Laurel County PVA, Don McFadden, would like you to be aware of the homestead exemption available to homeowners age 65 and older. Applicants must own and maintain the home as his or her primary residence as of January 1st of each year to qualify for an exemption. If granted, the exemption will lower the taxable value of your home by a designated dollar amount set by the Kentucky State Legislature. Don't wait. Apply at any time during the year you turn 65. The earlier the better. You can sign up online or visit the office. Don McFadden, Laurel County PVA. That's laurelpva.com or phone 606-864-2889.
Welcome back to South Laurel High School. They put 2 minutes back on the clock. The score is still tied. We may be in perpetual overtime here. I don't know. It's untelling who's going to score the bucket to win this game for one of these teams. They're going to tip it again when you re-rack it. The score might as well be 0-0. 2 minutes to decide who's going to play East Bernstadt tomorrow night. Who's going to play the Wildcats?
I just think these
Hippity
kids got
Smith.
school in the morning.
Zoe Lewis. Yeah, they do have school in the morning. Fulton the other way. She's got a chance to break the tie. Oh, my goodness. Tie ball. Jump ball. Cold Hill gets the ball. Man, Fulton had a great chance to tie the game, to break the tie. But Massey was all over and forced that jump ball. 1:52 to go here in overtime. Massey to her right. Cobb knocks the ball away. House has it. Camellia Jackson all over. Zoe Lewis over to Bailey Allen. Foul called. See if that one's on the shot or not.
Huge free throws.
Yeah, this one is on the shot. That was on Zoe Lewis. Her second foul of the night.
Big time free throws right here, Jared.
That's true. Bailey Allen, she's good to shoot. She can make them. Man, it's loud in this gym, too. First shot, no good. Way high off the backboard. On the night, Bailey Allen's got 4 of Cold Hill 7. If she can make it 5, she can maybe put her team in position to go play East Bernstadt tomorrow night. Got a little discussion over here. Referees are talking to the scorer about something. Not for sure what it is about. I think they're probably checking on fouls more than likely. Or probably informing them how the fouls are going to work in the period. Something like that. All right, one shot. Bailey Allen kind of been iced here a little bit. See if she makes a shot. She's a good shooter, like we said. Shot is up. It's good. Cold Hill out in front by 1. Here we go. Minute 40 to go. Cold Hill has the lead. Bailey Allen puts them out in front. Campground timeout. Yeah, I think that was a good timeout for Campground. Lindsey Osborne can kind of feel her team got there in the headlights there. You know, they've had this game tied for, feels like 2 hours, and now they've suddenly lost the lead. So she got to settle her team down. These are good coaching timeouts. Man, gosh, what a finish this is going to be. Hopefully, for Campground, you just don't know where your offense is going to come from. Hopefully, you can get it down to Zoe Lewis. We've seen her score some points tonight. She's got 3 on the night. Camilla Jackson's got 2. Nicholson's got 2. It's just untelling where that offense is going to come from. Man, they got to try to break the press, too. There's a whole lot happening here. And, man, the stakes cannot be higher either. This is high stakes action right here for these kids, man.
For sure. It's one of those situations where, you have to feel like with the score being as low as it is, Cold Hill getting out to that 1-point lead, it's definitely going to play. But that's not to say Campground won't come down here and score.
All right, inbound for Camilla Jackson, or for Fultz. Finds Zoe Lewis in the middle of the floor. Tied up by Massey. That Campground retains possession, but now it's flipped. If you have another jump ball, Cold Hill gets the ball back. Man, you cannot afford another jump ball if you're Campground. Fulton to inbound. Gets it to Zoe Lewis. Zoe Lewis double. Gets it up the floor. Fulton saves it. Wow, what a save by Fulton. Fulton's pass intercepted by House. House is heading the other way for Cold Hill. Amelia Jackson knocks it away. Cobb's got it out in front. Cobb needs to pass it to somebody. Cobb's tied up. Cold Hill keeps it. Cold Hill takes the ball back from Campground. 1:22 in overtime to go. Cold Hill up 1 point, 8-7. Bailey Allen's free throws put them out in front. Here it is, Massey up with it up front. House gives it back to Massey. Massey's looking for somewhere to go. Passes inside to McNallen. Oh, missed her shot. What a rebound by Nicholson. Passed out to Fulton. Fulton pushes it up front. And we're going to get a foul call on Fulton. That foul goes on Hilton House. Bailey Allen has done a good job staying out of foul trouble, too. She's still got those 3 fouls. Really not going to matter. 1:09 to go. 1 point lead for Cold Hill. Fulton having a hard time getting it in. Gets it to Camilla Jackson. Stolen by Massey. Massey with Cobb all over her. Massey driving to her right. Passes over in the corner. Shot is up. No good. Rebounded by McAllen. Shot up by Bailey Allen. No good. Rebounded by Nicholson. Another tie ball. Another tie ball. That was going to Campground. Again, all right, Campground. Unfortunately, you got it back. You cannot have another tie-up happen, or you're not going to get the ball. You're going to give them the ball back. Fulton looking for Zoe Lewis, ends up giving it to Camilla Jackson. Camilla Jackson with it. Ball pass stolen by McAllen. And tied up again. Now, that was a good tie-up. Good work by Camilla Jackson to see that tie. Force the arrow to go the other way. 46.2 seconds. Cold Hill up by a point with the ball under their own basket. Coach Emma Smith giving direction. Coach Lindsey Osborne giving direction both ways. Pass over to Massey. She's open. Man, what a closeout by Fulton. And Cobb loses the ball. Zoe Lewis with it. Zoe Lewis has the ball. Here comes Fulton. Fulton's looking. Yeah, they got to get Fulton with a walk. It's going to be some kind of ball violation. She either carried it or walked. 31.8 seconds. 8-7. Cold Hill out in front. Timeout by Cold Hill. We're going to take one. Well, no, we can't take one with them. We only got 31 seconds left in the game. We can't take any more timeouts. Adam, what's your input, buddy? Adam must not be here. All right, 8-7. 1 point lead for Cold Hill. If you're Cold Hill, you can't have no mistakes right here. And you can't overstate what the stakes are for these kids.
This is a huge situation.
Yeah, and that was a good, it's a good timeout for Cold Hill. Cold Hill too, trying to get everybody settled down. And Camellia Jackson has four fouls, too. This is not good for Campground. She is one foul away from fouling out. Inbounded by House to Massey. Oh, and they bust Massey for a walk. 30 seconds to go. Turnover, Cold Hill. Campground will have the ball under their own basket with 30 seconds to go, down a point. They can go out in front with a 2-point basket. They got Cobb open underneath the basket. Good close out by Smith. Ball stolen by Massey. What should be another tie up. They're on the floor tying it up. Jump ball, Cold Hill. 24 seconds to go. 1-point lead for Campground. 1-point lead for Cold Hill. Cold Hill with it. 24 seconds to go. The press is on for Campground. They got Bailey Allen down the floor. Bailey Allen with a three. It's up. No good. Rebound, Cobb. What a rebound by Cobb. Campground's going the other way. 16 seconds to go. Cobb's out in front of the pack. Cobb's got a chance to tie the game. Cobb's pass intercepted by Bailey Allen. 9 seconds to go. Tie ball. It's staying with. They got Camellia Jackson with the foul. Felt like it was going to be a tie-up. That fouls Camellia Jackson out of the game. Gosh almighty. Man,
that's a big one.
Yeah, that's your point guard you've lost for Campground, one of the ones you were using to beat the press. In for her, number 45, McKinley Mills. And these are some big free throws for Bailey Allen, too. You can put this game close to being out of reach. Bailey Allen's first shot is up. Free throw's up. No good. Missed it. 8.7 seconds to go. Campground will have a chance to tie it up on their end if they can break the press. Bailey Allen. One more shot is up. No good. Rebound to Campground. They're going to call the tie up. Timeout Campground. It's interesting. You didn't quite have possession yet, so I don't know how you call timeout without possession, but no big deal. Timeout Campground.
Very, very smart timeout right there. You had to
good
take
timeout by Lindsay Osborne. I don't think we advanced the ball in elementary ball. So anyway, go ahead, Dan.
This exact situation play out last year, and a play up was going underneath the basket and play into the week. I'm telling you. That's probably not in the cards right here because it's linked to the one on that shot.
Yeah, and if you're Campground, you got to go the length of the floor here. And they've had trouble breaking the press. They're really up against the odds here. That's what it's going to come down to. And you've lost your point guard too, Camellia Jackson, no longer in the game. She's fouled out. So you got to have one of your other ball handlers like Zoe Lewis or Madeline Cobb running it up here for your Fulton. Okay, so we do advance the ball. I think we're going to get it. Okay, no, we don't. All right, we do not advance the ball. Fulton with it down here under their own basket, under Cold Hill's basket. Out to Cobb, 6 seconds. 5-4. Cobb passes up to Zoe Lewis. Zoe Lewis is fouled. And we're going to have 1.4 seconds left on the clock. Fulton. That's on Bailey Allen, her 4th. And Fulton's going to have a chance to pass it in here. 1.4 seconds to go. It's got to be quick for Campground. Ball's knocked away. Cold Hill wins the game. Cold Hill's moving on to play East Bernstadt tomorrow night. Wow, what a finish to this game. 8-7 is your final score. Wow, what a finish. We'll take a quick break. We'll wrap everything up.
That's big time.
Get you an idea what – yeah, go ahead.
That was crazy. I was just going to say, it's unfortunate somebody had to lose that game because that was a good one.
Yeah, that was an incredible game. We'll take one quick break right here. We'll come back and wrap everything up and get you ready for tomorrow night's action. We'll be right back.
Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy. And don't miss out on their famous tiramisu, the perfect end to your meal. Join them at Dino's Italian Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky, where tradition meets flavor.
All right, welcome back to South Laurel High School. We're going to wrap you up for the night. Tomorrow night, it's championship night here in elementary basketball. They've played since October to get to this point right here at the end of November, right before Thanksgiving. Our first game, Sublimity and Bush, your top 2 seeds in the brackets on the boys' side. They're playing first, 6 o'clock. Be here. Y'all ain't got nowhere to be in the next couple days. You know, it's Thanksgiving break. Come out here on this Friday night. Come support these kids. And if you can't come out here, listen to us on the radio. Our second game, 7:30, East Bernstadt, Cold Hill, the girls' game. It's East Bernstadt team. They look like world beaters, but Cold Hill's going to give them a good battle. So it's going to be a lot of fun to come out here and see it. Come out here and see these kids tomorrow night. We'll be here live on the air about 6 o'clock. Joel Pritchard will be back tomorrow night. So we're ready to rock and roll. For everybody back at the station, Adam, thank you, Kip Jervis. Thank you, Joel. Thank you, Tori, for helping us earlier this week. I'm Jared Wilson. You've been listening to Elementary Basketball on 98.5 WJT, the Light of London. Everybody have a great night.
Hey, before I let you and you've done a really good job tonight on by yourself running the camera. That's some skill, buddy.
Thank you. I appreciate it, Adam. All right, everybody have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow night about 6 o'clock. Tune in.
Yeah.
Laurel County-wide elementary schools basketball action is on your radio here at FM 98.5, The Light of London, and on social media at North Laurel Nation. Brought to you by Laurel County PVA Don McFadden,
your local Burger King,
Kentucky Family Practice,
Walter T. Hewlett for Laurel County Judge Executive,
Hampton Celebration of Life,
Community Trust Bank,
Shoe In Family Footwear,
Cumberland Valley National Bank,
El Dorado Mexican Restaurant,
Monticello Banking Company,
Clayton Mobile Homes,
Kentucky Pool and Spa,
Smith Global Center,
London Auto Sales,
Dino's Italian Restaurant,
Jesse Sizemore Realtor,
Horizon Home Care,
Martin Insurance Agency,
and Robbie Grimes from Laurel County Sheriff.